Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. A little later start today. Hope you guys have been going well, doing well, whatever the word is. Mayu, Bracos, welcome in. Hi. Oh, it was a nice day today. What's up, Toaster? Welcome in. Hi. I don't know if nice is the right word, but ugh. So I don't know. So yesterday, I slept real hard, but I was supposed to like meet friends for some Korean barbecue in the like afternoon, or I guess like early evening at like 5 o'clock. So like I messed up my like eating a little bit yesterday because I was like, oh, I want to make sure get a lot of Korean barbecue at the all you can eat, right? So I think because of that, when I went to bed overnight, like I was crashed out. It was a mess, so I needed that sleep. Hence the now later start to today. Hope you guys are getting your rest, your relaxation as you need it as well. Let's hop on in. Boop. Good news is though, so I did the Korean barbecue yesterday. I also did Christmas shopping. Don't forget, Christmas less than a week away. While I was out there getting stuff, I got my nephew. He's getting a Switch 2 for Christmas for my sister. And so my thing is I'm going to get him Minecraft for the Switch, which is forwards compatible with the Switch 2. That's how that works, yeah. So I got him that. And then while I was just out shopping for stuff, there's apparently a store not too far from the hangar where I was like going Christmas shopping, which is like a Japanese import store or something, which is insane to see out here in the middle of nowhere, Midwest. But you know what I got? Which I had today. I already had my tea for today. But hold on, let me open this up real quick. I snapped some pictures of this. So I went to this, as I was doing Christmas shopping, going around, I was like, there's a Japanese import store. I was like, that's really weird, that's interesting. Don't know why that's here. I go inside, and it's a lot of, like, stuffed animals, which are really cute. I didn't buy any, but, like, I was a little bit tempted. Like, a lot of just general goods. A lot of just little random things. Stationery, if you're into that. Just a lot of different stuff. What also was there was my goat in French cookie form. Hit it. Look at that. I bought this. This is what I bought. This is what I had with my tea for a snack today. They got the cinnamon roll French cookies. So it was like it was pretty good. Pop it open. It comes in little like pre-packed packs. 6 total, 2 cookies in each. Which were I think the next one shows like, yeah, like I don't know what the outside was, like not graham cracker necessarily, but like a wafer cracker that had like a kind of like I've had it before because it was when I did a stream a while ago where I was like I bought like 7 different tea cookies. It tasted like those, but the inside was the best part. Was like it's a nice just vanilla flavor, really nice. And then final image of the tea plus the cookies. So shout out to you, Cinnamon Roll. Never let me down. Yo, it's you. Yeah. Yo, what's up, you? Happy Sunday, welcome in. They added back Splatoon to Marvel Rivals. Now it's 4v4v4. What do you mean by I don't know what those words mean, you. Are you for real, or is this like a joke? I don't get it. Is Marvel Rivals a 3-team game now? Gonna make you blurry to cope with my internet tonight. Ooh. That's rough, Bracos. Luckily, the blur, it adds to the flavor. What are we doing, by the way? Not that. Yo, was that Aeon? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. In Rivals for Splatoon, in Rivals for Christmas, there's a Splatoon game mode. I guess they made it 4v4 this year. Wait, why? Splatoon doesn't do 3 teams, does it? I thought Splatoon was always just the 2 teams. That makes even less sense. That's cool, I guess, though. Is it you're just playing as the Marvel Rivals and you're just literally like painting stuff? I assume they don't call it Splatoon. I feel like they get sued for that. They just call it like color mode or something like that, but here's a Dolly. Happy Sunday, welcome in as well. Hi. Hope you like being in 160p. Not the first time being 160p. It was 2 teams last year. That means going by the what is it? The metrics. Next year, Mayu, 4 teams. You play. Oh, does everyone play as Jeff? And you. Bleh. I guess he is the most squid-like, just because he is a sea creature. But it was a bin. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Happy Monday for you. Also, happy birthday for you? Question mark. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Welcome in. I think it's all the hellos, the thank yous, the welcomes, all that good stuff. Color snap with colored snow. Oh, that is it. Okay, that's adorable. The fact that it's snow, that makes it, because I was like, why is Splatoon Christmas? But making it snow, okay, I see. I get it. I see what you're going with. Why you know it? Man. Two. What's the weather like tomorrow? It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. You're good, Ben. Why do I have all this stuff? What happened last time? The only thing I remember that happened last time was I proposed, or I gave the bouquet to Abby. So presumably, yeah, like her last 2 hearts are unlocked, and I guess you just bump up to 9 from that. But yips, Alicia, happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. It's blue and pink snow now. But wait, what is the third one then, Mayu, if there are 3 teams? So we did that. We gave Ab. Oh yeah, you can even see it. We gave the thing. Oh, it is girlfriend. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. I didn't know what giving the bouquet meant, and the fact that it does actually change that, that's really adorable, actually. I don't know if it was like a girlfriend thing, or if it was like a proposal thing. Okay, but it's a girlfriend thing. Got it. Got that. And then I guess I'm just storing this stuff. I presume that because the first was I did stuff and I went to Abby. I assume the day before that I probably did stuff in the mines, which is why I just have a bunch of junk, question mark? Or I went fishing. I know I went fishing at some point. It's blue, orange, and yellow this year. Huh. Those are the Marvel colors. Are orange and yellow, like, good for colorblind people to, like, differentiate, I guess? That's what I'm wondering now. It's like, blue and orange are pretty good to differentiate. I don't know if yellow would, like, be good or not for that. Because I guess that's the biggest thing you have to worry about. The mermaid's pendant to propose. That sounds like a D&D quest. In that case, the good news is I know the mermaid's secret. It's right. It's the mermaid's secret. I probably don't get it from there, but that's something I remember that we got last time. You get slime from fishing, though? That's why I was like, okay, this is fishing junk. Nothing else really seemed fishing junk to me, but... Let's see. I assume that I'm just throwing everything else in these things. I don't think I was, like, holding on to anything for any reason. I mean, these are for gifts. This needs... No. You go in here. You're gonna give into the dwarf. Do I need you for the community center, actually? Or am I just... I do need you for the community center. That's why I have you in my inventory. The monster loot can go away in the monster loot thing. That's fine. The algae goes in here. The Mega Bomb can go up to the mines. The Aquamarine Ring. I swear I picked at least some of the stuff up from the mines. And I might have went to the mines to kill some time, and I picked this up. This should go back there. This I need to sell, I think. Because I ain't gonna use that. Our orange tree gave fruit. The orange can go up to the orange can go to the community center, because that's a community center object. And the artisan bundle. Sure, whatever. That's for the dwarf. This is nothing, and the grape is also nothing, I guess, technically. Grape. And the sap goes over here. Awesome. Good? Good, I think. Blue and purple initiatives to me. So if it was darker pink, maybe. Okay, yeah, see, colorblind. Tomorrow's the Christmas party, right? Yes, yes. So it's true. For those participating, or even for those not and just want to hang out, tomorrow at this time we're gonna be doing our Christmas party. So swing by. It should be fun. It's just gonna be it's not gonna be a super long thing. Mostly trading the Christmas cards you guys made. 1, too. I love that you can kind of cheat this in a way. Did I get them all? I assume I got them all here, right? We need Clairol and Cash. And Daffy. Oh. They were in there, that's why. I got everyone else. Oh. That's Daffy. That's Cash. So presumably Clairol, are you still in here? You are. Aha, perfect. Look at that. Strategy, planning. And open that back up so Clairol can actually go outside. We're gonna make some duck mayo. Where's my duck egg at? Then everything else can go in there. Perfect. Good. There were any duck feathers in there, right? Oh, what's wrong with your PC's audio, Dolly? Is it just the mixing, the volume is a little inconsistent? Also, I didn't get sheep shears. I needed to do that yesterday. My girls are ready to get fluffed up. We got duck eggs, so yeah, the goat should not be milkable right now, is usually how that goes. Good job, girls. Alright. Go out and enjoy yourself now. Go out and enjoy yourself now. There we go. Do we get cookies? I mean, you can make cookies. I can share the cinnamon roll ones I got, I guess, technically. Chop this bad boy up. I had a hangover yesterday and couldn't finish my card. I feel that. I get that. No worries, you got time. Marty's at home on Tuesdays. But, Alicia, I have the catalog. I made, as soon as that thing showed up in the shop, I went and bought that thing. Because I was like, I cannot deal with this. Shears. Beautiful. I'm so glad I got that. That is the most important thing I've ever bought in this game. Because she has consistently been the most flaky NPC I think I've ever done seen. She probably has a specific schedule and everything like that, but at least Pierre, I know it's like, oh, it's Wednesday. I don't like that, but I can't really, like, fault him. It's consistent. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Throw all that in there. Throw the wool in. Actually, I had a thing of wool, right? I can make cloth with the wool, but I need a mill for that. I think the other thing that wool was used for was in one of these bundles, but I think I had like a different thing of wool that I was able to use up for it. Cool. Awesome. So when I used to play the game, I recommend and I forgot to watch live. Ooh. That was the classic where you're unpacking. I was like, what's the game where you're unpacking stuff? It's called Unpacking Ace. Which that was a very good game. It's Unpacking's biggest thing is the fact that it makes you feel emotional through just no dialogue, no words, and you just see the change in progress through a person's life. And I cannot stress this enough. The part that I knew the game had got me was when it went to the boyfriend's apartment and all his drawers were slow closed drawers, and I was like, this is so antithetical to everything else that's been in this game so far. I hate this man. I can't explain it, but then making those slow closed drawers is just like, what do you think, you're better than me? Shirk? Beautiful in a way. Last time my ears tested my phone by putting it max volume. Careful, Dolly, don't do that. If you do that, sir, screw. This is a life pro tip, because I've done it before and I will do it again. But if you're like me, sometimes you'll remember this. If you're gonna test something, take your earphones out and then pump to max volume, because you'll know either way. Okay, we need to grab, very importantly, we need to get seeds. Because obviously it's summer. We don't have it. We need summer crops to start growing. Hey! Ooh, periwinkle. Wait, do I need that? I needed that for something else, I think. Not for these, but I think there was like a quest at the quest board that wanted me to get that. Speaking of quest at the quest board. Oh, you. I have the skull key still. I didn't find what that went to yesterday, because I thought it was for, don't do that. I think it's for downstairs? I always say downstairs. I think it's for that one cave in in near the mines, but it wasn't for that, right? Emily needs an apricot. We're working on that. Bring Gus an albacore. He can wait for that. Bring Demetrius a melon. We can do that this year, hopefully. Pam Pale Ale. Lewis's purple shorts. We're gonna give that to him at the Grange Square. And Jody, I forgot Jody cauliflower last year. That's on me. My bad. sorry, Jody. Sorry, J girl. Yusuf Allison, happy Monday, Sunday. Welcome on in. Also, when I went Christmas shopping yesterday and I got my cinnamon roll cookies, I also got a ring light. I don't know how effective it will be, but if you're like, wow, Ace is a lot more movable or something, I don't know. You can think that. Ellie and I adopted a baby in Stardew. He's so ugly. You can adopt children in here? Is that a mod or is that real? I didn't know you could do that. Dang. Skulky unlocks 2 things. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what they are. I'll find them out on my own as the time comes, but I thought they were... I was like, oh, it's clearly this, and then it wasn't that, and then I was like, oh, it must be this, and it wasn't that either. Unless I'm missing like a quest to then unlock it, but like right now it's just like, what do you mean it wasn't these things? Are these, they aren't trellis things. I thought they would be. Blueberry, pepper seeds, give me 8 of those. 8 wheat seeds. 8 radish seeds. 8 poppy seeds. Oh, these are flowers, right? I did not get 6 of them. I don't need 8 of them. Hops. Yeah, give me 8 of them, sure. Corn. Give me those. There we go, red cabbage. I knew that was going to get given to me in the summer. I think that's everything I need for now. And then we'll come back here as we need to for other stuff later. But for now, we're good. Oh, there, Marnie. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps me out with the chickens, so I'm not complaining. Marnie, it's been over a year. What are you up to, by the way, Pierre? Sometimes I get new items in stock, so make sure to stop by every so often. Good job, Pierre. That's all I wanted to say. Good night, Gabriel. I assume you're meaning like, hello, good afternoon, or like good evening, good night, not like sleeping good night, but what's up, Gabriel? Welcome in. What's not about? Oh, you can, nice. Something to look forward to then. One thing is very easy to find, but also easy to forget is a thing. Ooh. Gonna put a bow on spare parts of the party. Oh, I should do that actually, shouldn't I? I need to get my own hat, actually. I didn't think about that. I'll set things up, don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We'll get everything settled. This is all watered still, technically. None of this other stuff is water, though, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. No! I knew it was gonna be an issue. Not over-tilling. No, why you like this? No, my over-till! Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Do it the nice and safe and secure way. So we don't over-till anything. I mean, I already over-tilled that one spot, that's fine. Good. And last but not least, this one. Oh, I should also go look at my storage area and see if I have any other seeds in storage that I could, like, do things with. I feel like the corn should be back here, because it's going to be an always crop, you know what I mean? Red cabbage feels like it'd be up near the front. There. Get rid of this, just because it looks ugly, I don't want it. This is also going to be a forever crop. Or it's going to be like a crop that's going to be sticking around, so it should go here. Again, it just feels... Wait! Just remembered something. I should probably go grab some fertilizer. Not the speed grow, but the quality fertilizer. Give me... 24 of these? Because I already planted some stuff, but I can put this on some other stuff. This is for spring, so we can't do anything there. Summer squash? Sure, grab like 2 of those. That's for fall. This is for fall. That's for fall. I got more wheat seeds. Summer or fall. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna take these, but I don't think we have the spots for them necessarily. Gabriel. I know I can pickaxe the till away, but it's still like, man. I didn't make the game, Aeon. I hate it here because the game makes me do the most, like, the strongest things, and I want to be like, sometimes you accidentally like that. Like I was trying to till to the right, and it said you till up. Yeah. Can't believe this. Oh, good idea, by the way, Ben. That's like the entire point of giving you guys multiple like weekends and stuff to do it anyway, is that way you can like just do it during when I'm streaming. It's a smart idea. Okay, since we can't do the fertilizer on ones that we've already planted, we can just put it here though. There. There. Tomatoes go here. And there. Let's also water these before I forget. Good. And then over here, let's do the radish? Let's do the poppy seed here before I forget. That's good too. And then yeah, for the last one, we could do radishes, we could do wheat. We might just make a new area for, because we have the hops too. We can cut 4 new areas here. We can put the summer squash are definitely going there. This is summer squash zone, 100%. That there. And then, I don't know, wheat? Putting wheat on quality fertilizer feels wrong though. But it will finish like growing really quickly, I guess. Quality fertilizer should probably be like, if you're being optimal, it should probably be done on like blueberries and things like that. That will get a lot of use out of it, right? That would make sense. I might move these and put another, like 2 more plots here and here. That might not be a bad idea. I need to make 2 more, what are they called? Sprinklers, though. Iron, gold, and a refined quartz for that. Which, we should have all that stuff. Also, I think you have way too many scarecrows. I mean, like, what else would I do with them? I already made the scarecrows. It's like, what, am I gonna put them in storage? Oh, that's where I put the wool. The wool should go in the, other thing, actually. But no, I'm looking for iron. Iron, gold, and quartz, so 2 of those, and... Oh, we need coal for this too, so where's 2 coal? 2, and I think I have this still outside. Plant tomatoes IRL. Prices are increasing more and more. Ooh, that's a good idea. Getting a little, like, garden. I'm not much of a, home-cooked meal person in the first place. But if I were, like, easily getting a little, like, small garden would be perfect. It's one of those things that will just end up saving you a lot of money in the long run. Take that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the... Because these haven't even grown in yet, so there's no harm in just knocking this out now. And obviously I feel a little bit bad for destroying that seed that it just planted, but we have like... Don't do that. We have so many extras that we're gonna be fine. And there. Good. Quality fertilizer here. Good, and let's put the... pepper seeds? That's really nice to just sit in the center and just plant them around you. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice. You just have to wait for these ones to do. If I had a small garden, I would 100% have food growing there. Yeah. Might need to put up a wall of shrubs and floors to keep the local nature from being vultures. Oh, you would have that, you think? Yeah, some nature ways are very... what's the word? controlling, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. And that's never fun. Like, the idea of, like, a small herb garden or a small, like, a vegetable garden. I feel like as long as you're, like, keeping track of it, it's not overgrowing. And even then, like, come on, HOA. There we go, that's great. Look at that. Let's go drop the wheat seeds in here. Because we don't need to plant these wheat until later on. The poppy seeds as well. The hops, we should probably start those. Oh, especially because they keep producing after that. Oops, my bad. Forgot how Charles plants worked. Give me one of the poppy seeds, though, because we need to get the bees to produce stuff. Go and throw... Give me that solo. We go and throw the coffee beans away. Oak resin is a quality product. Throw them there. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Is periwinkle's a fish? It's not. Is a periwinkle actually a fish? Like, what is this? Like a mollusk? Here, we should put our bees, like, over here, I guess? This feels wrong. I don't know where I need to put my bees right now. It doesn't feel like it's here, but it feels like there should be somewhere I need to put them, but that works fine for the time being. Hey. Most HOA think are insane. I guess there are benefits to living out in the middle of nowhere in a partially abandoned hangar. No HOAs. Just people that can garden. I would start a garden, but everything my mom and I plant just dies. Oh. It might be due to like cause yeah, as much as I want to say it should be easy, there's probably a lot of like your soil pH. Like if you get really into it, you'd have to like look at your soil pH, making sure you have the right fertilizer, making sure you have this, that, and the other thing. Like sometimes the area you're in just is a little bit less than hospitable for gardening and taking care of things. Let's go drop those two in there. Let's see. What else we want? Let's go throw... It's late. Do I want to go do that? A little bit, because I might forget otherwise, and we should be able to run there and run back. These comment anything about Disco Elysium? Yeah, I thought it was cool. That's the extent of my knowledge on it. So let's run over here. And drop this over here real quick. Because we should be able to run here, drop this off, and get back in time. Especially fish. Done. Oranges go in this one over here. My flatmate is not mad at me. What does that mean? Should they be mad at you? Jump with this bad boy. To make one thing grow once. The only time I made something grow was because I planted the seeds and pulled I need to head out to get milk and cigarettes. Like every absent father ever, and it grew? So basically you grew a succulent is what it sounds like. That's my recommendation for anyone. If you want to get some greenery to spice up your home, your apartment, your workspace, what have you, get a succulent. You can get one like from basically anywhere. And they're really nice. They're small. You don't have to water them that much because that's like the entire point of them, and it just adds a little bit of like greenery and like liveliness to your spaces. It's great. Said you messed up earlier, remember? Nope, not at all. Oh, the music just surprised me. I thought like a special day was going on. There's nothing going on today. Dang. Maybe I want a house with a green sunroom atrium so I can grow stuff in peace without the neighbors being able to do much. That's good. And then basically it's an all-season room. Or not an all-season, it's like a greenhouse in a way. I mean, you said a house with a greenhouse, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if you get like an indoors spot to do that, you don't have to worry about like going out into the, like, to an disattached greenhouse or something, which during like the winter could be like a bit more of a mess. We got all this kitty a catnip plant because we figured she would enjoy it. The plant was dead within an hour. Well, yeah, that's a... Wait, was the plant dead because of the cat, or was it dead for other reasons? Because, yeah, if you're getting a catnip plant, yeah, your cat's gonna love it to death, is my assumption, right? Like, if you're getting a catnip plant, you want to keep that, like, away from the cat as much as possible, I'd imagine, or else they're just gonna get and just... That's like making a hamburger plant and expecting it to last, like, more than a day with me. It's like, no, I'm gonna eat that thing. I'm gonna go... You are Toaster? And they haven't gotten to it in... Is it because... Do you think it's because they're kittens versus Brakos is possibly, like, adult cat? And maybe the adult cat was a lot more, willing to bend the rules, for lack of better terminology. Cats destroy other plants too. That's probably true. It's all about, if your cat presumably knows, like, boundaries and such, it's good. But some cats are also not... They can be not good at knowing the boundaries in some cases. It's all on the owner to be able to set those expectations with the cat in the first place. What am I looking for? Is there another scarecrow? I know we're probably overkilling the scarecrows over here, but... No, Harmonica hasn't showed up today, Gabriel. You say that like we've been going for more than 30 minutes. Guess I get affected by catnip until they're around 6 months old. Is that true, actually? I didn't know that. I figured it was just like a... Like, because it's basically a drug response for them, right? I would have figured that it would affect them all, no matter the age. I forgot to close the thing. Oh. Oh, marbles. Well. Hey, girls. Gotta hunt y'all down now. I think there's a cow up there. There usually is, or there's one down here. We're missing one cow. There she is. I think that's all the large animals now. And then we're missing a lot of chickens. Chicken. That's the one we got. Chicken. We got that one. There's one down here. Get his ass. Got Clark. Got Clace. Got Clairol. Got the... I think we're missing Daffy. Daffy and... Dang it, Cash! It's always Cash. You think they're inside? No, it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, but like... I don't want to do it yet. It doesn't feel like it's Finn's time yet, you know what I mean? I can't explain it, but... I don't want to fence these young girls yet. Where is the last chicken? We're missing one of the white ones, right? Cash, yeah. So, did you guys see a white chicken anywhere? Also, in fairness, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say usually they stick around there fairly well. That even if I had them in like a fenced area, I still probably would lose them. What we get? More oranges, nice. Cool. We didn't get any of the things that we need, but hold on. What's this? Yeah, because sometimes they don't grow if there's stuff around them, and they just had a bunch of stuff grow around them recently because the season changed. Yes, but it's Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday. What's the question? That's how our kittens are. Didn't care for it early on, but now they're 10 months old and love it. Oh, wow. Cats are a lot younger than I thought they were. Given that you said they were like destroying the plants, but I guess yeah, as soon as they get 6 months old, they get the taste of catnip once and they're hooked for life and they just destroy anything. Oh shoot, no. There we go, got it. The only way for plants to grow in my care is just to plant them and go, oh, gotta go get some milk. So exactly, you gotta get a succulent, Dolly. That would work perfectly with you. Go drop this stuff in here. With the exception of the goat milk. Because we can use the goat milk to make cheese. Then go over here. Grab 2 large eggs. Or actually, just the 1 large egg, actually. Oops. Sorry about that. Why's your tree growth unbalanced? Because I planted them at different times. And also because, like I just said, I didn't clear out the growth around them on the first day of summer. And so if there's something in the 8 areas around them, like those shrubs I just cleared out, those little patches of grass I cleared out, they don't grow. They're not allowed to grow if there's something in the 8 things around them. Exactly, you. Now you get it. Come fall, this place is gonna look like an entirely new farm. For the second time. I'm honestly really happy with how this farm is turning out just on the whole, though. Because, like, this is such a nice area to, like, plant in. We got the farm animals down here. We got a shed now. Like, I'm about it. Spider. What are spider plants? Are those, like, vine plants? I get that, Gabriel. I get that. I kind of explained at the very beginning, Gabriel, but yeah, I was, like, crashed out earlier today. Close on Wednesdays, that's fine. I'm mostly just, like, looking around here. I don't know what I need to do with the mome. Mostly finding where the skull key goes. Getting Emily an apricot. Is apricot spring or summer, do you guys know? Off the top of your head. Build a well next to your plants. But I don't need to water them. You're not entirely wrong, but I don't need to water them, so it's not like a need. But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we can go to Robin and see like what the next upgrade or something is. No. Like when you know when you're like a kid and you get a sugar high and then you crash afterwards, that kind of crash. Like I was just very low energy. I'd like to get to know you better, Ace. Let's put aside our doctor-patient relationship. I shouldn't use these tools ever. What do you like, though? Here, take this quartz. Such a nice gift, thank you. There, easy. This Harmonica showed up this week, then? She showed up, yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, if you're talking about the weed gummy incident that Harmonica was saying, I think Harmonica's fine. I think at least they're getting better. You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants in your farm, huh? Maybe I'll stop at your place someday and check it out. Report Harvey to the board for that? That's what I feel like. It's like, hold on. Harvey, I like it. I appreciate it, but like, I feel like your wording is a little sussy there. Let's see. We're going to Robin. Because we want to see what our upgrade for the house. It's 65,000, so that's a lot. Also, 100 pieces of hardwood, which is also a lot. Wait, yeah, we're planting. Hardwood is being planted in the orchard. We're good. We don't need more. We don't need any more coops or barns. IMO. I think we just keep upgrading the ones we currently have. We might need another silo. That's actually something we might need for the upcoming winter, but we can do that in like fall probably. This is what we would need. No, mills are for wheat, beets, and rice. We need a wind. Wait, how do you get You need a loom. That's what it is. A loom. Also the deluxe scoop, I guess. 20,500 wood, 200 stone. Big shed. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know there was a bigger shed. I was just gonna get a second shed, honestly. Ooh. The deluxe scoop is probably the bigger thing to like go for. But no, if I want to make cloth, I just need a loom then. Turns raw wool into fine cloth. Wood, fiber, and pine tar. Oh, that's what we need. Ooh. What is a pine tree? I mean, I know what a pine tree is IRL, but like, I need to go find pine trees in the game that I can go put my tappers on. Or just get new tappers to put them on. Ugh. So I think I looked at that last time and I was like, I'm just missing that one. I have one for 8 pigs. Just a separate one for pig. 8 pigs? I was gonna get like 1 pig. Oh, that is actually something I want to do. With the money, I can probably buy 1 pig. I think, no, pigs like 12,000. I know, yeah, the pine trees look like pine trees. The snozberries look like snozberries. I get it, Bracos. Let's see. I want to throw the stuff in here. Stuff in here. Unless I have pine tar. No, what do you mean? What do you need to make a tapper? I know I have like 2, but I should just, yeah, I should just do a Gabriel set and just tap everything. Where the hell's a tapper at? There it is. 40 wood and 2 copper bars. Yeah, let's just make 2 more. It's not what I meant to do. Give me all of that, and then do this, and then... There we go, fixed it. Go here. 2 tappers. Put that in there. Organize. They're worth it to get 8 of them? I know they like dig up mushrooms, then I guess you can make that into truffle oil, but like is it just like the goated resource? Like, are you using them to eat? What do you mean they're delicious? I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily for that one, but like, I feel like I'd be getting the pigs more for their resources than to just eat them. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you could like slaughter any of your animals in this game. The goat milk needs to go in here, by the way. Organize. Where are my pine trees at, though? You're right. Yeah, this is a pine tree. Oh. For some reason, I thought like, yeah, this is what so it's pine, oak, and maple, or whatever the other one is. There we go. Now we have one everything tapped. And I might want more pine, so I'm just gonna slap this one here as well, just because we can make more. Are those triangulated trees the pine trees? You're correct, Dolly. I think I did have one tapped earlier on. Like, if you go back to when I first get the tapper, I probably had a pine tree tapped. But then I think I moved it to something that wasn't a pine tree before, because I was like, I need maple syrup now. Yeah, it's maple syrup, oak resin, and pine tar. And I think I got pine tar and oak resin originally, and I was like, I need maple syrup for the bear quest. And so I moved the one that was on pine probably to maple. Ah, I think I uncovered the secret. Here, let me also go and I'm gonna just throw this in the spicy berry, throw this in the thing. I'm gonna go up, sell this if I can. Or should I sell it? Should I keep it? Do I want that aquamarine ring for anything? I do want to throw this at the mine. I'm gonna give this as a gift. I'm gonna go see if I can find my girlfriend somewhere. Where is Shakur? Shakur. Let's go. Let's ride. We just need to go talk to people. Get back in the Stardew mood of engaging with our neighbors. Oh. And working on... I guess for this one, all we need is just one more fruit, which I guess is peach, right? Because I assume these are spring, these are probably summer, and these are probably fall. No, apples are definitely fall. Apples are 100% fall. You know, modest slaughter animals are curly. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, it doesn't feel like a game where you would be able to slaughter the animals. It feels like they might die of natural causes at most, but even then, that feels weird. Yeah, up to the mine. Go toss this away. Put that in the mine. Give this to the dwarf. Robin's out here. What else? There's Linus. We can talk to Linus, I guess. Throw them there. Good. Give this to the dwarf. I want to know your language, dwarf. I don't know if I need to become better friends with you or what, but like... Yeah. What are we at? Are we at 2? Where is he? Where is he? Oh! We're still at 0? I've given you like 3 spoons, dude. You know. There probably does exist Stardew clones out there that do go more into the, I almost want to say uncomfy, but I feel like that's, too mean to the meat industry. Gotta know the language to start growing. Is that true, actually? That makes sense. I feel like you can become friends with someone without knowing their language. Normal farms do slaughter animals for consumption sometimes, so it should be an option. Yeah, I feel that. I get where you're coming from with it. It feels a little bit weird, because I assume that can your animals pass? I think that's a thing in Harvest Moon. That sounds right. That sounds believable. There he is! It's like, I swear Linus was just here. Linus, don't you go in there. I'd be wary of strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. Oh, shoot, Source Card. I don't have the chart of people's likes. I now have the chart of people's likes. There we go. Linus, what do you like? All eggs, except void egg. All milk, all fruit, all mushrooms. Yeah, give him the egg then. Perfect. This is a great gift. Thank you. Easy, baby. There we go. Yay, Wood Gabriel. Good call. Fragos, don't be mean. Water this bad boy. Everything's watered here, that's good. I guess, yeah, for now, let's just clean up a little bit on the farm. It is weird getting back into the swing of, like, how do I want to spend my days in the Hey, let's close these bad boys. I think Linus likes his boiled eggs. What do you mean likes his boiled eggs? If they're boiled, that's... Oh, like how Rennie likes the yolk. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, boiled eggs are already, like, if you're talking about, like, just likes his eggs, period, then that's where you can go, like, sunny side up, hard-boiled, soft-boiled, scrambled, etc. But IMO, if you say boiled eggs, like, you've done it. You've made the egg, inherently. But, that's a good point. I don't know. I feel like he'd like it a little bit runny. Just a little bit. Because I feel like if you overdo it, it takes a little bit of the... I don't know if this is... He called himself a wild man, so I feel like it is kind of appropriate to say, but, like, he feels like he's, like, an of-the-land kind of person. And I don't know what about it, but, like, if you have, like, a hard yolk in your hard-boiled egg, that feels very city-y, which goes against his, like, vibe of a wild man. You feel? Is that unfounded, or does that make sense? Moss. He's now having charts. Next he's gonna be making maps and spreadsheets. What do you mean I have charts? Oh, the NPC love and like thing. Oh, no, I just had that the entire time, Ben. I always mention it at the very beginning, but you're usually asleep, because obviously you usually start Sunday stuff on, like, when it's, like, 2 a.m. your time. But no, I've always had this on my second monitor, the little, like, Stardew all NPCs loves and likes. Now, I did not make that. I stole that from the internet. Even though I could just go here and just, like, look at what they love and like here, but... Or, excuse me, love and like here. But sometimes I don't remember what they... I don't remember what they were. Almost hard, but still a bit running. Okay, yeah. So a lot like Linus, then. Like, eggs very runny? Very runny. I'm a scramble boy, honestly. I think it's because it's just the easiest one. Because you can't, like... You tell someone to scramble an egg, they can scramble you an egg. You can never mess that up, honestly. So that's my go-to. Okay, let's clear this path out. We get a little bit of wheat this way, too. Yeah, Brackus, there we go. Like, you go to the IHOP, or you go to your breakfast place of choice, you go to, like, a diner or something like that. Just get scrambled eggs. my god, I haven't like diner breakfast in so long. It's really nice though. You get your short stack of pancakes, right? 2 pancakes. Bacon, scrambled eggs. What else do you normally get? Hash browns occasionally. Oh. I'm looking forward to the upcoming winter break. Because that sounds really good, actually. I don't know if I will, but I've now put that, like, a seed in my head to, like, go one day to a diner during the winter break. Oh, that'd be so nice. Red Lobster's been replaced with an IHOP. Ooh. Ooh, I don't... That's not a one-for-one replacement. That's a very interesting change there. Let me look at the weather real quick. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Animal Spotlight, the pig. Ben, you did this. In these parts, pigs are trained to sniff out valuable truffles. You gotta let the porkers outside and be patient. They'll work their magic when they're good and ready. Make oil out of the truffles to maximize your profit. Alright, maybe I should go get a pig. Red Lobster and IHOP are so inherently different that it feels weird to compare them one-to-one. I've been to a Red Lobster more recently than an IHOP, in fairness. And, like, I'm gonna be honest. IHOP is probably the easier one to go to, because it's cheaper, right? And, like, you're not... But, like... And Red Lobster is, like, the fancier one, air quotes. Or not air quotes, I don't know. I think I've eaten at Red Lobster, like, 3 times. The first 2 were, like, when I was a child and I was dragged there by my parents. But I went there, like, a month ago. Some friends were like, hey, so you want to go to, like, Red Lobster? And I have, like, a gift card for it. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So, like, the 4 of us went. I got Surf and Turf and a Long Island iced tea for, like, what, $50? Which might be a little bit expensive, but obviously it's a Long Island, so that's like a $14 drink sometimes. Or I think it was cheaper because it was a happy hour thing, so it might have been like $8. But Surf and Turf for like 50, maybe 60 with tip and tax and everything. It's not bad. It's a big chunk of change, but like you go there like once a season or something like that. It's like, okay, I can swing this with some friends, enjoy it. But like an IHOP is like, I can go to an IHOP on my own, get a breakfast for like $15. I'll take that over the Red Lobster more frequently. Now I want to order breakfast. Hash browns are so good. They are. The thing is, it's always weird too, because which I assume some, if not all of you, know this as well. When you think of hash browns, what do you think of actually? Because for the longest time, when I thought of hash browns, I always thought of just the McDonald's ones, which are the best ones. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I like the McDonald's hash browns a lot. Those are not what normal hash browns are though. Because normal hash browns are just like, they're not shaped into like a puck like McDonald's hash browns are. They're still good, don't get me wrong, but like there's something nostalgic or magical about those dang McDonald's puck hash browns. That's my what's your McDonald's breakfast order? I have an insane one. So I'm gonna let you guys do yours first before I tell you what mine is. And I think it's changed a little bit since I've gotten older, but like, there's still a lot of nostalgia in my breakfast order for this. We gotta go put this. This is a flower technically, so we can throw this over here, I guess. I could just sell this actually. No, who like people like sweet peas, don't they? Someone has to like this. Someone has to like this. Someone has to like. What? No. Someone has to like this. Come on. I don't know who that character is. Is it the mermaid? I don't know who that character is. So, they like it, but, real. No one that I know likes this thing. Okay, I guess I'm selling for 50 gold then. Cool, easy. Ace Winful says McDonald's hash browns are extremely puckable. Yes? I think that... Is that a... I don't know internet buzzwords, you. I hope I didn't just say anything that's incorrect, because I think that's correct. Dear Ace, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back that the HOA doesn't know about. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Carolyn. Thanks, Carolyn. Cool. Do I want the snail for anything? I kind of want to keep it just in case. Okay, what's your McDonald's hash brown? What's your McDonald's breakfast orders? Actually, switch around on the McD breakfast order. The 2 burritos, bagel, or McMuffin. I've never had the breakfast burrito. So my current one, just large fries, but that was back in high school. Oh, could you get fries during McDonald's breakfast? I know you couldn't like get breakfast after like 10:30 or whatever, but I didn't know if you could get like lunch before 10:30. Did you catch the legendary fish? I don't think so. Ace Winfield canceled before Xmas party. I knew it was gonna happen. So my breakfast order for McDonald's though, here's what I do. It's the it's nowadays the breakfast order is if I want to be an adult, it's the pancake one, where it's like you get like the 2 pancakes with like the little cruddy scrambled eggs, and you get like 1 hash brown on the side and milk. But when I was younger, and also nowadays, which I haven't done this in a bit because I'm not a breakfast person inherently. I don't wake up that early. But if I want to feel spicy, my nostalgia McDonald's breakfast order is 4 hash browns and a Cinnamelt, and that's it. And milk, of course, obviously. But like I agree with Mayu where it's the best item on the McDonald's menu because you just get 4 of those bad boys. They used to be 99 cents. Now they're like $2 or something like that. It's insane. The markup on the hash browns is insane. I don't know if I could ever do my nostalgia breakfast order again now because of that. Actually messed up. You could order fries, just not regular ones? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, the breakfast wrap. Oh, sorry, Mayu. I didn't mean to misconstrue your text then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we go in. We've gotten rid of a lot of them, so we only need to hit these ones in here. And that should be all the chickens? All the coop animals? Beautiful. I've got that system down to a T now. Then I have these. Good. Do I have enough slots? I should. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the goats and the cows are going to be on opposite schedules, then it looks like. Or the goats and the sheep are going to be on opposite schedules. The cows are every day. There we go. 1. Nothing there. 2. I missed. And then snip, snip. And snap, snap. Beautiful. Good job, girls. Go be free now. Go be free now. Hold on. Gold wall already? Dang. Making the big bucks. Throw all those in there, but give me this egg here so I can go through that there. Shakur. Let's go right and get this geode crack, because that's what I want to do before I forget. Go say I had spare parts, though, which I think I already did. He gave me the snail. If you're milking the sheep... Wait, can you milk the sheep? Wait, hold on. You can't milk the sheep, right? They don't have udders. Sean doesn't... Yeah, okay, hold on. No, yeah, I'm into shearing. If you're at McDonald's, you're not trying to be an adult. You just want that 90s nostalgia. Brackos, you're right, but you don't have to say it out loud. See, Taco Bell brought the quesarito back? That's my breakfast order. What's a quesarito? I'm not a Taco Bell person. I've never been a Taco Bell person. So anytime anyone brings up Taco Bell, which apparently it's the greatest thing on earth, I gotta tap out of the conversation. I know nothing. I've never had a Baja Blast before in my life, and if that thing touched my lips, I might die. It would be too much power. I'm like a caveman when it comes to any of the Taco Bell stuff that if I touch it, I would probably just die. It has too much flavor for me. George needs a refined quartz. I do have one lying around. I can get that, bud. The breakfast order wasn't gonna give me cancel, Leon. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about because you had said pucked, and I was like, I don't know what that means. What does puckable mean? Because to me, it just means being able to be turned into a puck. Which, that doesn't sound bad, but like, I don't know. I don't know what the kids are up to these days on the internet. Refined quartz. Puckable potatoes. I don't even know I'm like that. That actually sounds really good. That's the worst part. I'm tempted to get McDonald's breakfast. I really shouldn't, but I don't know. The vibes could be good. Don't let the stream influence you, Mayu. Be stronger than the stream. But if you coincidentally also just want to get McDonald's breakfast on your own volition, I'm not gonna stop you. Low key, I was saying that like I want to go to a diner sometime during the winter break for breakfast, but like maybe I just go to McDonald's for breakfast. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that overall. Are you guys ready for if you guys don't know, we're doing let me get this to George real quick. Hello, Ace. So you saw the Bolton I posted. Thanks so much. Here's your payment as promised. We're doing, for those that don't know, next week, the week of New Year's, we're not doing any normal streams. We're doing 3 streams, and they're all just gonna be RimWorld streams. We're doing a small RimWorld marathon for the winter break. I don't know anything. I still haven't bought the game yet either. Did the winter sale start yet? I know Gabriel was talking about like the game being on sale. Disco Elysium, right? But is that for the winter sale? Is that unrelated? Oh, it has started. Okay, perfect. Because I need to go pick up RimWorld actually. And then I'll probably also tap you guys in the Discord for what mods I need to install, because that's like the only time I'll ever install mods. Just because it's gonna be a one-off, and that way we can make all of you guys in RimWorld for the experience. I can sit down and start playing my new game and eat McDonald's breakfast. Sounds pretty good, Mayu. Like I said, Mayu, don't let the stream influence you. But if you do truly want that, do it up. You know what I mean? Like, make sure that this is coming from your heart, and it's not just a tainted opinion, right? You said, have you read the thing that I said? Yes, I did. You posted in Discord yesterday, Gabriel. I never got this checked out. That's there. No one's saying wants to exist in the RimWorld universe. You're not wrong, I would imagine. Because I assume RimWorld is a bit of a hell world, but people want to be an XCOM, which is also a hell world. Just happens. Well, thank you, Mayu. Good dress for hearts. Don't know if I'm getting anything else yet, but I'm using the Steam sale for the overpriced Uma Party game. Oh, you're picking that up? Really, Wisteria? Let me know how it is. It seems like yeah, it seems like it'd be overpriced, but it seems like it'd be interesting if you can get like some people together to like play it as like a party game. Like, how much is it normally? Is it more than 40? Is it like 40 or something? It feels like it'd be maybe a $20 game, preferably like a $10 game. I need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Can anyone help? Nope. A lot of trash in the water. Nope. I think those are gonna expire soon, aren't they? Kinda, sort of. What is Service Crew saying though? I've seen what you guys talk about. The jury's still out. I'd like to make you guys more sane. Ooh. Let's see. To get Clan Folk, it's a great game. Nice. 45 on sale for $13.50. That is insane knockdown. That is also $13.50 feels appropriate for it. Good eye, Wisteria. But nearly every Tomb Raider game, because I have nostalgic memory of the old games. So I figured I should play them all in order. Oh, cool. Nice, Mayu. Let me get some... Everyone likes ice cream, don't they? I don't know if everyone does, but... Try to find someone who doesn't like... I mean, it says it right there. Do I want to get ice cream, though? If you stay in the sun a lot, it'll make your hair lighter. It's a good thing to know. Hey, you must be getting pretty strong working that farm all day. Maybe you'll reach my level someday. Something to look forward to, huh? What do you have the look on your face? Huh. You get bored of us if we were all saying, I disagree. I disagree, Brakos. I do like you guys, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes a wave. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Dan was telling me about our national enemy. What? 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 I forgot there was like... This doesn't feel like this should be in this game. Dad was telling me about our national enemy, the Gatoro Empire. They sound like a ruthless bunch. What? just staring out longingly at the ocean, just being like, yeah, our mortal enemies. Just like, what? We're at war? Are we at war? I came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm at max hearts with Leah, so I don't think I can do anything anymore. Which feels like a shame. I wish there was a way you could get to like everyone's 10 heart event. But obviously there'd have to be a different one between like dating versus just a normal 10 heart event. So it feels bad in a way that I will never... I guess I can still see everyone's 8 heart event, right? I just haven't like been at like the right spot to like see her 8 heart event yet. But theoretically I should be able to get everyone's 8 heart event at least. The only issue is that like, yeah, for Leah it might be like romantic and then it's like, wait, I'm already dating someone, sorry. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel. Aww. Everyone needs a bit of crazy in life. A bit. A bit. That's the key word right there. I may not be sane. Et tu, Aeon? So this is I failed several roles on spawn day, and I was born to a world domination cult. No! Et tu, Aeon? I was gonna buy Silent Hill F because I was going to get it at launch, but it was 80 pounds. And then went to 40 off for the window sale, so I was gonna get it. I'm gonna get that too! That's one of the things I'm gonna get. My friend got it for my birthday. Nice, Mayu. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't know how long it's been since it was, but happy birthday, Mayu. Sick. Yeah, next year we're doing 999's sequel, Virtue's Last Reward, as like the first main game of the new year. But like Silent Hill F is definitely on the list as a thing I want to do earlier rather than later. Yeah, got that. I'm old now. Join the club, Mayu. Join the club. What's up, Cyril Nexus? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. What's your excellent timing for the Silent Hill F talk? Because that was it. There wasn't anything else more for that, unfortunately. What's my list for next year? The only like guaranteed ones are Virtue's Last Reward, Silent Hill F, this game still, obviously. This is going to get moved to a Thursday game for January, by the way, as a heads up. This is the last... So, if it wasn't for that this was going to be the last Stardew game of the year, I probably would have taken today off in full. But I was like, I want to like give you guys one more Stardew. Because I'd feel bad just being like... Because if we didn't do Stardew today, we wouldn't do Stardew again until January 8th, if my numbers make sense, right? And I was like, that's a long way to go without like giving you guys proper warning beforehand. So I was like, I'm gonna move it to later in the day. We'll go for like 2 to 3 hours. Just have a chill little time there instead. So this is gonna be a Thursday game for a first little bit. Virtue's Last Reward in January. Silent Hill F not too long after that, presumably. I want to do Ace Attorney as well at some point. Do not eat that sweet pea. What else is there? I think those are the main ones off the top of my head right now. There might be more. Like, there's definitely always, like... There's a giant laundry list of games that are like, this would be pretty good to play. Like, don't get me wrong, but... I'm trying to think if there's any, like in the chamber, as it were. playing on mine. It's not heavy on the battery. Does it even have any cozy game Rex on the MacBook? Oh, that's the question. Okay. Also, Idle Manager. Oh, sick recommendation, Gabriel. Yeah, I think I might agree with Gabriel for that. If you've never played it before, I'd recommend checking out Idle Manager a little bit. If you like management sims, and or if you like the concept of idols in general, that's a pretty good game. We've played it on the stream 2 to 3 times. One time all the way through. At least 2 other times is just like little like one-off things. But it's a fun journey to be able to go through. What's up, Ken? Are you friends with my son? A little bit, yeah. You probably know him better than I do. Oh no, Ken! I do feel bad for Ken. Ken's an interesting character. Because he is very like, I'm a military man, I was away from my family for a long time, and I'm trying to like integrate myself back into like daily life in a way. And I like the idea of Ken as a character. I feel like he could go in a long way. VLR is longer than 999 as a warning. That's completely fair. I was fully aware that it was longer, which is why I was like, I'm gonna wait a little bit before we like tap into this one. I fully knew that one. Oh, you're right, by the way, Cyril. The excellent time was for the 999 mention. Ah, you're right. Ace Windfall's cousin, Ace Attorney. His name's not even Ace Attorney. His name's Phoenix Wright. Wait. Why is it called Ace? Is it just because he is an Ace Attorney? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Throw that in there. Ken's comments are more interesting when you're married to Sam. I guess, yeah, because he'd be my in-law then. Throw these in here. We don't need that for anything anymore. Do we just sell? No, I should keep the oranges. I don't know what for, but we should keep the oranges. Sell the periwinkle, sell the crayfish. Trash goes in here. Oranges can go in here for now. I don't know. I still don't know what to do with this aquamarine. I guess put the ring in here. I should sell this. But like maybe I could. No, I do have a spare one. Never mind. Yeah, no, we're selling that 100%. What are you up to, Ben? Did you get... Oh, those are cool markers. Sick, Ben. Good luck with that. Also, that's my dad's keyboard. That's like a really standard old like Logitech keyboard, but I was like, that looks really familiar, and I think that's the one that my dad uses. Good job, Ben. Good job. It's because he is the Ace Attorney. It makes so much sense. So not only are we getting more 999, but we're getting more 999. Exactly, Mayu. More 999 per 999. Are you going full red string? What, red string of fate in relation to 999? Was I wrong? No, really, was I? I don't think I was wrong. Technically, right? Look, oh, wait. When you say red string, you don't mean red string of fate. No, yeah, I was gonna say, you mean like, do I still have this, actually? I don't have it here. It's on the other one. If we were on, like, the overlay, the one where we have the overlay where it's, like, here and I'm in this corner instead, I would have that, but we don't have that one. Correct, Nexus. That was a great bit. I love that so much. I only did that for the very last stream because I was like, I really like this game, and I want people to understand what my mind was going through after, what, 3 weeks of that? And that might be one of my favorite bits I've done. It's not often that I'm able to pull myself together and, like, make up a bit before stream to pull off, but, like, when I do, I'm gonna run that thing into the ground. So being able to, like, pull up the corkboard any single time I could, oh, that was fantastic. I love that so much. Move this over here for now. Good night, Spitpots. I should have given Jas something. It was Jas's birthday yesterday, actually. Shoot. We're gonna get 1,000 soon. If 999 was so good, where's 9992? Or yeah, if 999 was so good, where was 1,000? My work PC, hence the keyboard. That's not my personal one. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not my dad's personal keyboard. Maybe it's his work keyboard. It's a very like corpo. Everyone has the same kind of keyboard. I have a whiteboard to do. Oh, you're right, Mayu. Pull out the hanger whiteboard instead. Quick question: you like rhythm games? Yeah. Like that feels like a loaded question. I think the answer is yes. Like really easily yes, but at the same time, like I don't know. Like I definitely have the feeling of like I like a lot of things, but it's hard to call myself any specific type of gamer. You feel that? Like I like Ace Combat and I like Project Wingman, but if someone's like, Ace, are you a flight sim gamer? Which they're not flight sims, those are actually arcade flying games, which that is inherently different, so I guess that's not a great example of it. But like, I don't know, I always feel bad saying that I'm a fan of anything, because it's like, I am, but not really like the biggest one. Because I don't know, I feel like I compare myself to like people who are really big fans, it's just like, yeah, I kind of like it a little bit. What's up, Cyril? What do you got? Because I'd say I am, because I've done, like, I like Muse Dash. I played a lot of Osu when I was in flight school. We play Ensemble Stars on stream every so often. I had a friend recommend me a really cool game that was, like, not WarioWare. It was a fairly new thing. I have it on my wish list, actually. That actually. Oh wait, actually, no. There's two things. A, the one that my friend recommended that's on my wish list right now, and there was another one I saw. Hold on. Let me scroll through my little thing right now. Unbeatable. That's a rhythm game technically, which looked pretty cool. But there was also, I saw for some reason Germa was in my recommended, which makes sense. It's Germa. Everyone knows who Germa is. I have little Germa knowledge myself. He's still an enigma to me, which I prefer it that way because then it's funnier. But he showed up on my Twitch recommended like 2 to 3 days ago, and it was just like Germa, bits and bops, and I was like, what does that mean? And that was the name of the game, and that was like a really cool game. That was a rhythm game too, but it was like all hand drawn. And the idea was like there was background music and you would just like do little activities, very WarioWare-y, I guess, to the music. So like the one that I saw was there was like an octopus doing like a tea cart, and so someone would like bring their tea up to the camera and they would pour the tea and then it would go dook 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 to like put 3 sugar cubes in, and it was really adorable. So yeah, that too. I was gonna mention that lately a game I've been following for a while. Rhythm Doctor went 1.0. It wasn't 1.0 before? That's also in my recommended actually. Ooh. I know I had seen that before and I just figured it was already out. Cool. Did you not realize the photo was for the Xmas card? No, I did. Why? What did you think it was for? Yo, was it Likers? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi. I did not know it was in early access. That's cool. Just got Idle Manager. What should my group be named, guys? Ooh. I feel like I can't give that. I feel like the group name has to come from somewhere in your heart, Toaster. Because you have to think about it like this. I think we called ours the Pilot Stars. When we played, because like Stars is a fairly standard like Ender for like an idol group. You could just call yours like Backstreet Boys or NSYNC if you want to, or just like what kind of vibe are you going for, I guess is a way, right? The spare parts. Ooh, that's cute. Like I don't know. I feel bad just being like, yeah, you should name it after something related to me. That feels wrong. But like if you're looking for things, usually something in like blank stars. I'm trying to think what else works really well. Was like AKB 42? I'm such a big fan. like using any subset of numbers and letters generally is pretty good. What did I name? Namco Angel is the default name of the Idolmaster games. What did I name my Idolmaster group when I played Idolmaster? I called it Namco Aces, I think? That makes sense. That sounds like something I would do. It's good. You love it. Aw, thank you, Toaster. Good job, Brackos. Perfect. I hope the idols in the spare parts will not disappoint them. The tigresses. Ooh, that one kind of goes hard. Because the thing is, if you have a idea for your group, or if you have a name for your group, the idea is then also, what are you gonna name all the people in it, right, Toaster? Because they do get default names, but if you want, you can edit their names. So when we played it on stream, we edited the names to be the chat members, right? But like if you're doing it on your own, you could do something like that, or you could do like if you went with the tigresses instead of the spare parts or something, you could be like, this is Lion-O, this is Tiger-O. I know a lion's not a tigress, I understand. Like, but like you can make them all like cat themed. If you're doing spare parts, you can make them all I guess you can also make them all cat themed. But like instead of their normal names, if they're gonna get like stage names or something like that. Toaster. Do it up then, Toaster. The pilot stars are back on the menu in spare parts form. Throw those in there. Throw the rock in here. Cool. Yeah, can recommend Rhythm Doctor. As a story and pain was caused. I assume the good kind of pain, like the emotional pain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, going in. 7, 8. There we go. Oh, by the way, my recommendation, Toaster, for Idle Manager. Get a lot of office workers working jobs to get you money. Did you just do a Thundercats reference? I did. Again, fake fan. I only knew the one reference. Don't ask me any Thundercats questions. That's the only thing I know is that one of them is called Lion-O. But my recommendation is, I remember when I played, and Gabriel also played the game, so Gabriel has differing opinions on this. But I bought like 4 offices and just filled them with staffers, just always getting me photo shoot jobs. I don't know how well that will work for you, but I felt like that did good for me when I played. I'll say you were an advertising person, right, Gabriel? Because there's photo shoots, there's advertisements, there is TV gigs, and there are a 4th one that I'm forgetting. Variety TV show gigs? That sounds right. Throw those all in there. Except for these 2. But no, yeah, in general, the main thing is because you need money to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, just make a lot of offices. The biggest thing is, yeah, like it doesn't matter what jobs you're actually doing with them, but you need to get jobs to make money. First you get the money, then you get the idols, then you get that #1 spot on the top of the charts. Also, yes, always borrow money. Specifically borrow it from Fujimoto. I still remember his name. That's how goated he is. Always borrow from Fujimoto, because Fujimoto doesn't have interest on his loans. Only borrow from the bank if you like are about to like lose, basically. Because Fujimoto's loans are basically just quests. Oh. Be free, girls. Be free. 50s cover band. Prairie Como, Teen Mountain. Elvis Pursley, Frank Sinatra. That is such a stretch on that last one. I do like that idea of the Brackos. I mean, I can't roll a carpal tunnel, but you played Osu, so you know. I mean, I played Osu Mania more than traditional Osu, but I did play a little bit of normal Osu. I definitely didn't do the harder ones with that, and I did do mouse and keyboard as opposed to like using the pad, like the drawing pad. So I kind of feel where you're coming from with that. Anything around here? No, everything else looks good. Before I go, let me do that. That. There we go. First, the research will bankrupt you. That's true as well. Yeah, you need to get some research too. So like, if you get a bunch of people in offices, sometimes you have to let people just sit there and not do anything because they're just gonna rack up research points instead. Yeah, it's a really cool game in overall, especially if you like management sims. Not gonna lie, I think someone would have to go back and look at it, but I don't know if I teared up, but I at least got a little emotional when I actually got to the ending, because I was just like, I wonder if it's anyone's birthday today. I better check the calendar by Pierre's shop. Can someone bring me Earth Crystal? I don't think I have any Earth Crystal. That's the insane part still. It's no one's birthday today. That's good. Let's go see who's out and about. Hey, George. My grandpa was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. What's so damn old? I come to your farm and show you a thing or two. Sure thing, old man. George spends the whole day in front of that darn television set. Clearly you're lying, Evelyn. I saw him outside. We should go outside more. Some fresh air would do him some good. Oh, Evelyn. Evelyn, do you like eggs? I feel like she does. Where is she on this list? All milk. You like quartz? Dang it, Evelyn. You don't like anything I have on me. Why do you like eggs? Don't tell me your husband likes eggs and you don't like eggs. I mean, it makes sense, but milk. The answer is Virtue's Last Reward, Gabriel. Great question. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Good job, Sam. Believe in you. Let's see if we can get the Leah event. Yes! Haha! She did get a computer! Hey, come check this out. We got the event. I bought a laptop and set up an online art shop, like you suggested. Did you hear that? That means someone just bought something from the store. Oh my god. There's this Mr. K that keeps buying all my sculptures. I guess it must be some rich guy who loves my stuff. See, I would have thought it would have been Clint, right? What's Clint's last name? Wow. I'm not gonna have to worry about my electricity bill for a while after that sale. Anyway, thanks for giving me this idea, Ace. So far, it's been really successful. This is really gonna keep me this is really gonna give me the funding I needed to keep working on art full time. Oh my god, nice. Now, sorry to ignore you, but I really need to tweak the CSS sheets. Oh no, she's in there. Clint. Oh my god. Where'd her computer go? I guess it's a laptop, but. Hi, Ace. Did you ever get lonely on that big farm? Stop by my cabin if you ever need someone to talk to. I'm doing that right now. Awesome. What's gonna be, I have a theory Leah was a rich kid. I don't think, maybe she was. I don't think she is now, because clearly she's, like, that's entirely what you just saw there, was that she doesn't have, like, the money and she needs it. But I could see her, like, possibly when she was growing up. Because her entire thing, Gabriel, if you never got her, what, 5-heart event? Is that she, like, gets a call from her ex-boyfriend, and she used to live in the city, right? So that would imply that at the very least, like, I don't know if she's rich, but she had, like, a city growing up. So it was a very different lifestyle than what she is out here. But she went out here specifically to get away from the city in the first place. Prakos. That actually would be really good if she just got really into computers now. Like, yeah, I started developing my own game. It's really cool, actually. I'm planning to make it a 100% science-based dragon MMO. I don't know. Here are some screenshots. What do you think about it? What's a Brakos, what is a Zorg? I don't know what a Zorg is. Is that a is that a Linux thing? Was that for the Dragon MMO Nexus? Because if so, yeah, that's valid. that's a deep cut reference. She becomes PewDiePie. Oh no. I don't either, and I've used Linux since 2008. No, people don't use Linux. It's all, or what's the wording for the stupid thing I was gonna say just now? People use Linux don't even know what Linux is. Something like that. Linux is a sham. Or no. I know what I got it. I know what the joke is. It's the stop using Linux. These are real Linux phrases used by real Linux users. That old one. Great meme template. You know, I'm sure Gus would understand if I wanted to leave the saloon someday. There's so much out there. You can't stay a barmaid forever. Oh yeah, do it up. What do you like? Everyone loves quartz. Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. You got it, girl. I played Stardew a while, and I mostly play with my friend who's way better than I am. How do you get better at Stardew? So they kept renovating the inside of the house. Like they just got more money than you were able to, and they just like you always felt like on the back foot. It's a fun game. I could see it being good with players or just on your own. I've been enjoying it on my own, honestly. Oh, that's adorable. They made it look like a literal pigsty. That's not adorable. Oh, Nexus. If you and Mara become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope backpack. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Pretty exciting, huh? It is, Demetrius. Do you like eggs? All dudes like eggs. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. That is an egg, Demetrius. It's gonna run for mayor in the next elections. Excuse you, it's Christmas time, Gabriel. I'm Stardew Santa Claus. Also, I don't know where Abby is, but I think I know where Abby is, actually. I forgot that. I think in summer, Abby goes over to the Wizard Tower. When you get sweaty on the spreadsheets, don't get sweaty on the spreadsheets. You need to keep those dry, laminate those things. Merry Christmas dash seesaw. Hold on. Kiwi, Kiwi, your reference was getting harder to break apart. And all I'm thinking right now is Blackout Seesaw, the song from hit group Alkaloid that we played last Monday. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome in. I agree with that, by the way, Brack. It's like, I don't want to min-max the game. I want to chill out with the game. The only min-maxing I have is just the NPC love chart, since NPCs can apparently like, oh, nice, sick. Since NPCs can like apparently like lose hearts, which I think it's really slow to do that, but like that's oh mead, oh sick. But yeah, otherwise like I want to play this game to like chill out. Do I want anything else here? Honestly, yeah, why not? Cool. I need a pale ale for ham though, so that's not gonna work. Oh, while I'm here, it doesn't look like Abby's here today, but I can at least go up here. This is not Factorio. If I wanted to play Factorio, I would play Factorio. The farm must grow. If I want something to grow exponentially and make it fanciful, I'd play Factorio. Thank you, Teal. Welcome in, Teal. Happy Sunday. Because I still haven't beaten Space Age. Or whatever it's called. I'll go just for farts. Because the farthest I've gotten was how far I got on stream last year when we played, and I got to Vulcanus, and I've never gotten that far in when I played offline because I haven't delved into it that much. I just haven't had that like space where I've been like, yeah, I can spend like 8 hours doing this. I don't know, during my own Christmas break coming up at the later end of next week. Maybe I do that. I don't know. Realistically, I have no idea what I'm going to do for, like, between the end of the RimWorld Marathon and the first stream of the year. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do for those, like, 5 days. I'm hoping that there's at least 1 to 2 days where it's just, like, I don't open my computer at all. That'd be really sick. Practice for Arknight's Infield? How do you practice for Arknight's? Oh, the base building, you mean? The farm must grow kind of thing. I thought you meant, like, I should practice for it during my break, and I was like, I don't know how to do that. I'm not in the beta. No, that does make sense, though, Ben. I get it. Everything theories the wizard is Abby's father? What? Just because they have purple hair? Frostpunk 2? I'd rather play, what's it called? I'd rather just play Factorio. That's it? That's a terrible theory. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. It is unfortunate, but I suppose it's human to be afraid of the unknown. Also, I don't see him eating rocks. What do you like, by the way? What am I kidding? Well, I don't know. Do you eat this rock? Many thanks. This item has some very interesting properties, like its taste. Shit, he is Abby's father. Why don't you tell me about the dwarf language, by the way, nerd? Balatro. Ooh. Balatro is a game I probably want to do on stream first. Like, I could see myself doing, like, the Frostpunk... Not Frostpunk 2, but, like, the Frostpunk DLCs or whatever off stream. But, like, Balatro is such a, meme, in a way, almost, that I feel like that'd be one I would want to do on stream. They make some comments. Oh, really? Frostpunk 1's legit you think it's cozy? I enjoyed Frostpunk 1 a lot. Cozy is an interesting word to choose there. Like, cozy to me is like, we're on this farm, we're dealing with animals and dealing with relationships with the people, and like, sure, there's like the inherent capitalism of the system where you have to make money or else you're gonna be like poor out in the streets and you can't really do much. But right, there's the coziness in there. Frostpunk is kind of the opposite in a way, I guess, because it's instead of like the veneer of like hanging out with friends and family and there's capitalism, it's like everyone's dying. You have to enact fascism, and it's like I just want to chill out and make a mine over there. I can see where the cozy can come in, but it's definitely like it buried me some layers there. Gabriel. It's definitely harder to get to the cozy. You have to like cut through all the swaths of everything else behind it is the issue, yeah. Also, you're right, Q. We did do Balatro, but that was Arknight's Balatro, and that didn't count. Spare parts into a Joker. See, that's the thing is, I don't know anything about Balatro, mostly because I do kind of want to like experience it for the first time like blind. But I watch a lot of a YouTuber called Raren. I don't know why. I don't know what started it. I think it's because I played Hearthstone back when I was in flight school a lot, and like he makes a lot of Hearthstone content. That's like his main thing. Though nowadays he's branched out into Balatro content and a few other card games as well. But like I watch a lot of Raren content, specifically like his Hearthstone stuff, and I'll see other thumbnails for stuff he's doing, mostly Balatro stuff, and I don't know anything about it, and it's just like, what if it's all Jokers? It's like, I don't know what that means. I thought this was like a poker game. What do Jokers do in poker? And I think Jokers are the ones that just make everything goofy and weird. Like Jokers are your wild cards, right? Balatro, but everything's a Joker kind of stuff. Throw this in here. It's nice and cozy, keep me warm inside while it's snowing outside until your house freezes and your heater cuts out and you start getting frostbite. And then you have to cull half the population. But it's okay, you made it to the warmth at the end of the game. Good lord. Yo, shoutouts to Frostpunk. I love it when I'm able to just one-shot a game. That was an experience. The fact that, like, we booted up Frostpunk on stream, and the very first one we did, we beat. That goes to show you that, like, if you can play your cards right, you can do anything. Cause, like, I'm gonna be real, I thought we were gonna die at the end there. Mostly because I remember at the very end of Frostpunk, there's the bar at the top that's like what temperature it's gonna get to, and like it showed like the last big cold, and I thought like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it there because I have to go through the last big cold. But like the icon for the last big cold was actually just where the game ended. Oh my god, it was sick. That was extremely hype. I more personally recommend an additional funny card roguelike if you want to head. I mean, I'd rather do Bellagio. What's your other funny card roguelike, just for my own interest sake, I guess? Who wants to be an idol in my game? Me! I want to be an idol in the game. I'll also take like a dance or like I'll also take like any of the other roles in general, but like I kind of want to be one. I had to be an idol manager last time. I didn't get to be an idol. Thank you, Duster. I'll do you good. I visited an LGS. Oh, nice. A local game store. Got to play a casual Flesh and Blood in EDH just by not having a deck. Nice, Kiwi! Yeah, real talk. If you guys like card games, go to your local game store. Especially, like, you can talk to them and they'll probably have, like, days where they play games. Or, like, hey, these guys meet together on these days to play this game. And in most cases, some people will have extra decks that you can play with. I say this as someone who likes Shadowverse Evolve. We go to our local game store on Wednesdays to play Shadowverse Evolve. And, yeah, apparently, I missed the last one, but apparently, like, there were new guys, and some people, like, gave them decks to, like, try out. And they ended up buying starter decks, which I have thoughts on Shadowverse Evolve, but this is not going to be a Shadowverse Evolve stream, because that would take... We could do an entire stream on that. But Shadowverse Evolve needs to release new decks, because the only in-universe starter decks they released were at the very first ones, like, 2.5 years ago. That's insane. Get your stuff together, Side Games. Come on. But no, yeah, like... People want you to be interested in their card games. They want more bodies to play against, to have more variety, and just get people into their hobbies, right? So, oh, that is sick, Kiwi. Hope you enjoyed it. I have not played Flesh and Blood myself, but I have another friend who is into Flesh and Blood, even though he's only played it the one time, but he's more of like a collector guy, where he's like, yeah, Ace, I think I'm gonna like buy a first edition Flesh and Blood set, and I was like, you've played this game once. Like, kind of giving him shit for it, but like, honestly, like, hey, he's into it. I kind of want him to, just because then, also, if he builds 2 decks, then he can give one to me at the very least, like, in a small sense where we can play against each other. That'd be cool. It seems like a very interesting game, because it's about, Flesh and Blood is about, like, you have your character, and your character dictates your deck, and it's basically the idea for Flesh and Blood, if I understand correctly, is 2 characters fighting against each other. Whereas opposed to Magic is like you're a wizard casting spells against each other. Or Shadowverse Evolve, I don't know what, I guess Shadowverse Evolve is you're summoning minions that do your bidding as you're like a forest or a witch or whatever. Doesn't matter. But like the thematicness of Flesh and Blood is a lot like more cohesive in that way. What a pack. Got nothing, but it was fun to play from 1 to 8. 1 to 8? Oh my god, you did an entire day there, Kiwi. Nice. That is actually really sick. Hey, spare parts. Yes. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I have not heard about this game, but I love the name. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Is it gonna rain yet? I need the rain. I meant to be completely biased about D&DG because I made the music. Oh, hey, look at that! Nice, Nexus. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is such a name, though. We're entering a card store before with a girl, and everybody legit stared, and we were stun locked. Look, all I can say, if you go to our card store, you're gonna be fine. Apologies that happened to you, I guess, Ben. That is an interest. I being the person I am, never been in that situation, but I can only imagine that it's very weird to get around. Grab me the... No, we need the hop start. We need to get these hops now. Because these hops should last us for a lot of the season. I just did not plant these early enough as I should have. There we go. That's better. There. That's good then. I was saying, I feel like things have definitely gotten a lot better for cohabitation. Sounds weird, but oh, duck. You duck. I think I have all those, and then you. Is there one more? No, that's everyone. Nice. Where's the duck I got? There we go. I can make so much money by selling all this stuff. We might have to do a sell day coming up soon. So I think I have a lot of resources between all this stuff. Hey girls, how you been? I assume you guys are... Really? No, what do you mean? Also, I'm gonna be honest, are you shearable? You are! Oh my god. I'm so off kilter with the, Really? I'm really off kilter with everyone's schedules here in the barn. I think I could have sheared the sheep yesterday then, that's the worst part. Do you shear the sheep every day or every other day? So I assumed it was every other day, I'm gonna be honest. You're into flesh and blood is a wild thing to say out of context. Hey, maybe you are a robot, I don't know. Like, yeah, what are you into? I'm into flesh and blood and, like, human things. Kiwi. You can sleep with the music is not it, man. What do you mean the music's not it? You don't like a little, like... Dear Ace, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Thanks, Marnie. Did that go into... Oh, it went actually into my inventory. Fisherman wanted. Need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish. Reward 1,000 gold. Demetrius. I'll accept. Sick. Thank you, Demetrius. So sure, where do I get a pufferfish? Wisteria! not the ultra kill. Throw that in there. Yeah, put this. I need to put this hay away. Can you make it winter so Gabe can sleep? No. Gabriel needs to suffer. So, sure, how do I put this hay back? Wait, can I go up to the silo and put it back? What's your first single be? You're making your first single already? So, sure, what should the first single be? I don't know. It's full. Is it? Oh, it's full, you're right. I need to make a second silo then. Pay for your sins. What do you mean Ultra Guild has a collab with Pal World? That's not... It's actually insane. Hold on, I need to do some math real quick, Service Crew, so I need to lock in for a second. I currently have... We'll go maximum amount, right? At most, we're gonna get like 24 animals total. 12 here and 12 in the other one, right? 24 animals total. You need, to survive 28 days. There's enough for every animal in the slot. But basically, it's 12 animals times 28 days. is definitely more than 240. It's just barely more than 240 though. Because all you need is 8 other days. So as long as we can cut grass, we don't need the second silo. Yeah, we're kind of fine. Yeah, we don't need the second silo. I was gonna say I could just cut grass, or yeah, just put it in the chest for now. Put that. Oh yeah, I guess hay goes there. Sure. It's time to pay for my sins. It's gonna be the single name. I don't know where we're going. Like dark and edgy idols over there. Power World X Ultra Kill is actually insane of a collab. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way though, because Power World is not like happy-go-lucky. Power World is very like you can capture humans in there as pals. So wait, is the collab that you can like get V1 in Power World as like a rare pal? Throw this there. Wheat is a vegetable. That feels weird. They got the coin gun in the game. Oh, that's sick, actually. Also, can I speak the Stardew take that might get me crucified? Depends, I don't know. So you know how a lot of Stardew players want to marry Robin? Yes. I get it. Because it's... Robin's like the first person you meet off the bus. I kind of get it. Is your take just like you don't want to marry Robin? Because I get that. That's fine. Throw that in there. Can we redeem those triangles and math equations on the screen? That's really stupid. I like that though. I'm gonna be honest, give me dream juice. That's completely fair. How's that gonna get you crucified? I think it's a completely valid response. Or valid idea, Nexus. I think you're fine. Oh. What the? Get out of there. Couple those. Let me get rid of these things over here. How are our plants? Plants. Sorry, not plants. Trees. I shouldn't have put them all the way over here because I'm definitely not looking at them as much as I should be. Yes! Search root! Search root! Search root! Search, you know what this means? You know what this means? Oh! Oh! That's not the first harvest. We've harvested oranges before, but the most important harvest, the second harvest. Let's go get this. There he is. In here? Oh, we're gonna finish up this entire room too. That's the great part, actually. Junimos. Bundle complete. I get my keg, and then... We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Oh, it did make the kitchen too. I thought the kitchen was gonna be a separate thing, honestly. But oh, that's really nice. Happy to you too, little buddy. Oh my god. This looks so nice over here. Do we have to do anything, or is it just all visual jazz? Oh, hell yeah. What was that? Oh, was that the make? What was that? Wait, what was that? Why was that? I'll lose on purpose so he has to treat me in his clinic. Is that a thing, by the way? Like, I know, like, when you pass out, like, I assume you get Harvey or something, because I haven't passed out because I've been a good boy. But, like, why is Harvey not talking? Why have I not had my 2 heart event with Harvey yet? He's, like, at 4 hearts. Where is he, actually? Wait. Where is he? He's at 4, he is at 4 hearts. Wow, good job, Ace. The polymod. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what we can do? What am I gonna spend my money on, service crew? Do it. Oh, lightning rod, sick. We're gonna go sell some eggs and milk and mayonnaise and cheese real quick. I should visit the office, but I feel like every time I do, nothing happens. Have I just been unlucky? Elliot would kick him out of the polycule. Yeah, it's closed anyway. Damn. Don't mind that old dog next to the house. Oh my god, she's talking about the dog. I've been wondering about that since day one. He might look you across, but he'll never get up from that box in 100 years. Old boy's name? It's Dusty. Oh, Dusty! Someone mentioned that before. Dusty! I love you, Dusty. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, let's go sell some cheese. You, Shane. I'm renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. Small, but I can't complain. Do you like eggs? You're a guy, so you must like eggs, right? Fucking knew it. This is great, thanks. All dudes like eggs. Harkens back to the conversation we had about breakfast earlier. Enjoy your sleep, Gabriel. Enjoy your night. Okay, let's go, like, make big bucks. Also, I presume... Why would I want to keep oranges and peaches, service crew? I assume I can make them into food, but, like... Can I, like, dehydrate them? Or, like, jam them? Can I, What things can I do with these? What's up, Vortis? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hi, hi. Should get out of the way. Also, I still don't know what this is for. We'll find out one day. Just straight up sell? I mean, like, selling is the obvious one. I don't know if there was, like, if there was another purpose for them, or is it, if it is just straight up sell. Yeah, can you make orange wine? Is that real? Cranberry wine. Oh, wait, cranberries suck, though, right. Oh, no, salmon berries suck. Cranberries are fine. Salmon berries are like, because salmon berries are a found thing, and all our found things, like, give us more than they would just being made into something else. I'll put that there. Let's make some... I don't know, what's good for wine? Honestly, peaches. Peach wine. That sounds good. Yeah, tree fruits. Perfect. Feels weird because, like, I don't know. That's not how wine works, but I ain't gonna complain. In fairness, I don't know how wine works. Maybe it does work like that. I just thought all wine was grapes. Perfect. I should probably also be jamming things up. Actually, how many... Well, I don't think I need that much honey, so we're gonna get rid of this. Wait! I literally have this right here. There we go. It's true. I mean, like, is prison wine like a... I just know it's made in the toilet. I don't know what, like... What do they make prison wine out of? Do you guys know? Legitimate question right now. What is prison wine? Like, it's made in the toilet, but, like, out of what? Is just all wine just fermented stuff? What stuff? Can I find it? Can I ferment it? Keep 20 of these. 10 of those. 2 of those. Keep like 4 of these. Take all those. Just need some kind of sugar. Is that real? Oh. Also, question: what are the duck feathers for? I think they were like labeled under dyes before. Keep some of those. Any of the silver ones or the blank ones are free to sell. All those. those, and that. There we go. It's a lot of money we're gonna make real quick. Should I focus on photo shoots? That's what I did, Toaster. Like, it gives you up to, like, 4 different options as to what to do. I think for mine, I mostly just did photo shoots. I didn't have anyone doing anything else. That's all. I think I had, like, 1 or 2 people doing ones later on once I got, like, really big. But generally speaking, yeah, I just, like, focused everything on photo shoots. Since it was just, like, really simple. It's a one-time thing, so that we can manage your idol's happiness more. Which, oh, yeah, you want to get a, getting a break room is a really big investment. But it's definitely one you want to have because you want your idols to be both happy and healthy. So getting a break room, getting a doctor are pretty good. Doctor you can wait a little bit longer for, but a break room, you need a break room for every 5 idols. Like, that's a big recommendation, is getting a break room for every 5 idols you have. We can make mead relatively cheap. We can make some moonshine. Making moonshine stream this week. There we go, Bracos. You even said it before I did. We have enough of them. The premium fruits, like ancient fruit, make banking wine. Oh, that's true. I do have ancient fruit. I think I already made ancient fruit wine, though, and I'm keeping it for a rainy day. Let's see. These boys and girls are back, so we can close these up. I definitely have, like, done nothing today. Like, I mean, like, in real life day. For in-game. Like, I feel like I've done nothing in this game. I've just been kind of, like... I planted seeds, I guess. That counts. Need to go, like, chop down more trees. I guess the big thing is, it doesn't feel like I've done a lot, but actually I will have done a lot once the night rolls around, because then we're gonna get our... What is this? What's that curly whirly right there? Why does this tree look different? Why is this like a special tree? But we're gonna get our greenhouse. I mean, like, no, I mean in-game, though. Like, IRL, like, okay, that's why it was weird. It's like, I don't mean, like, in-game day as in Saturday the 6th. I mean, like, in real life, in the grandiosity of this entire Stardew stream, I haven't done anything in Stardew. Yeah, the wording of that is kind of weird. Like, in real life, like, yeah, we've obviously had a fun stream. We got Toaster into Idol Manager, which I think is the highlight of the stream. Talked about McDonald's breakfast. The GOAT. Possibly convinced Mayu to get McDonald's breakfast. No. There we go. Let's see if we can make this fall to the right. I'm all the way to the left on this, so I assume it should go to the... Yeah, there we go, nice. Something feels weird over here. It's not an addiction. If it was an addiction, I would be having them so much more than, like, once a year. Sounds like something an addict would say. No! You said you pucked? In fairness, you said I pucked. I still don't even know what that means. And it feels like it's not something I should be saying. And sleep. Hey, do that magic. Raccoon! Oh, I like that raccoon. Come back. Just an honest day's work right there, boys. Just an honest day's work. I feel like a lot of my my issues are of my own making. I love every time I sell something. It's just like, man, I'm not poor anymore. I had that money like stored in a literal nest egg. Those jalapenos are done. I guess they're hot peppers. I don't know. That's not a jalapeno, right? What's a red pepper called? Is it just a red pepper? I don't know. Food. Greenhouse. What do you look like inside? I do like how it looks outside. That is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Cool. Oh. Wait, okay, yeah, so question. So that is an all season, like literally it counts every single growable season. Right? So I could throw my rare seeds in there? Or no? Because are these different where it takes, like, it says sow in fall specifically? I gotta throw everything else in there, but 1,100 apples? Yep, trees on the inside too. That's good, actually. I probably do want a little bit of trees. Dolly! It's definitely the ears. No, it shouldn't be the ears. Hold on. Honestly, strawberries though. If we're making just like infinite food, like yeah, do some strawberries in there. Any of the infinite grow things would be the best one, right? What do we need for the big? Actually, yeah. If we're gonna do this, I feel like this is where I would want my iridium sprinklers. A battery pack, iridium bar. I have not got those things. Okay, so yeah. And you're right. Yeah, get the good fertilizers too. Smart. We take a bath an hour ago, and we're still talking about how puckable hash runs are. We did a recap part, and so that was brought back up. Well, welcome back. So technically fruit, they go in there. More importantly, we got our greenhouse, so we're trying to think what we want to put in there. Oh, Dolly. Oh, we need to make these. So we need more copper, we need more iron, and we need more quartz. So in that case, we're gonna need to like make these. Yeah, we can make 5. Sounds good to start out with. Wait, this will make. That'll give me 2. Yeah, 2's good to start out with then, because we need 2. No, you need 1 per. I can't do math. This will make 1, 2, 3 copper bars plus 1 we have. That's 4. Yeah, 3's good to. So 3. Then we make 3 of those. And then we take 1, 2, 3 of these. Perfect. Okay, that's good. We'll make that. We need good. There we go. Got it. But the sprinklers on the border so you have more space to plant. What? Explain further. Why would I want the sprinklers on the border? Because that only gets me way... Hold on. That's a really good question. That's a really good point. So we have a... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I assume. God, I don't know why it gets all janky like that, but yeah, we got a 10 by 10 space to plant, I'm assuming, right? And yeah, that's the question is, if I do sprinklers on the borders, assume we're using basic sprinklers, they would do like sprinkler here, 1, 2, sprinkler here, 1. That'd be 5. Sprinkler here. 1, 2, sprinkler 5. Yeah, that works really well, actually. You're right. Hey, Ben, you're right. Yeah. Because what that does is it gets me, I could put 1, 2, 3, 4 sprinklers with associated ones. But if I were to do a sprinkler in the middle, it'd be sprinkler there, 3 rounds, sprinkler there, 3 rounds, sprinkler there, 3 rounds. There'd be a missing gap here. Yeah. Put them on the wood. You can't put them on the wood, can you? You have a planting area, but put sprinklers on the border. Put it on the border, so you don't put it in the plant. Wait, what? That's even more. I didn't think you could do that. Wait, can you just put sprinklers I didn't think about that, but you're probably right. You can just put sprinklers anywhere, can't you? That's even smarter. Oh my god. That ruins the numbers, though. I actually got really excited about those numbers. Because the way it worked out, if you put them in the dirt borders, was like insanely good number-wise. But now it's just like, okay, number-wise. I'll explain further once I get some sprinklers on me. You're right, though. You do get bigger sales numbers. Like, I'm completely agreeing. Like, I'm gonna do that because it is just straight up the optimal way to do it. But like, I thought my way was gonna be really cool until I realized that you could just do it better. It makes it less elegant, but it is just straight up better. Just gotta talk to people. See if I can find anything to like dig up to. Haven't seen my girlfriend at all. Abby! Where are you? I wanna go tell her that I got a greenhouse, and she's gonna be like, wow, that's really cool. Ace is buying a Joja membership. I'm gonna wait until I'm just about finished with the community center, then buy that Joja membership. Show those Junimos what for. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. I'm used to having more structure in my day. Slimes wanted slime hunter to slay 4 red slimes in the deep lava caverns of the local mine. Wow. That's a lot of gold. Yeah. Why not? I feel like I could do that easily enough. Don't you guys? Harvey, can I get a cutscene yet? Yes! It's been years. Ah, Ace. I was just about to write you a letter. Oh my god, really? Dork. You see, my records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Oh, nice. Yeah, it has been about 10 years, hasn't it? No, there's no need to worry. I'll be quick and painless. It'll be quick and painless. Please, follow me. Okay. Hold still, please. Say, Okay, you can stop. Ow. Okay. I just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. Are you really, doctor? I'm out of breath from working on the farm. I did just do a lot of farm work. Okay, that makes sense. Well then, you seem very healthy, Ace. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm. I love getting a little cat face. Thanks for stopping in. I'm already a dating man. I can't like put the moves on Harvey like that. Just acting all flustered. You don't have anything for me, do you? Unless I want to get more blueberries too. Do you want more blueberries for the all season room for the greenhouse? It's not bad, is it? You're not married yet though, but I'm dating. Look, if anything, if Persona 5 taught me anything, is like dating is like being married. Because once you're dating someone, you can't cut that off. Not easily enough. What's going on up here? It was the previous owners who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let the other townsfolk use it if they want. Oh wow, that's actually lore. It was the previous owners who built the altar room. Oh, it's the same thing. Your girlfriend is it? Wait, in Persona or in this game? Hold on, wait, what? We're hiding in here so we don't have to talk to anyone. Oh, wait, is the altar going on right now? What? In this game? Also, what do you mean into that? What does that mean? She into old man Yaoi? Is that what you're implying? Is my girlfriend a Fujo? Is that what you're saying? I've never been religious. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. Why can't I talk to Ken? What in the world am I going to make for dinner? Ken, what do you have to say? Why can't I talk to Ken? It is. Oops. Sorry, Pierre. Just walk into Pierre's shop. Pour some water on the floor, leave. Let's see. Head over here. Elliot. Visit my Ken whenever you like. I could use the company. Elliot likes eggs, right? All fruit. He doesn't like eggs. Grapes are a fruit. It's for me? Marvelous. It's middle-aged man, yeah, instead of old man. You're right, sorry. I don't wanna misconstrue myself. But is Abby? That's true. In fairness, it is mostly in Pierre's area that it happened in. I did not mean to... Really? Wait, what? What did I just give away? I didn't mean to give that away. Was that good? Was that important? Did I fuck up? What was that? What was that? That looked really cool and important. For me? Thank you. What? Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. What is a rainbow shell and how fucked am I that I just gave it to Haley? Was it just a normal shell? Haley doesn't even like shells, does she? It's not in her likes and loves, but she was like, for me? Like, it's the greatest thing in the world. Hold on. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, it's just a like gift. Okay, it's not a love gift. I'm actually impressed. I thought she was gonna like shoot me out, and or it was like a really important item. If Mark continues to sell a mine like this, I'll be able to keep making art forever. That's always been my dream. Oh, good job, Leo. Happy for you. Now, since it was my idea to give you that art, like, get you that computer, maybe you should, like, give me some commission fees, or... Lewis. So, you grow any blueberries on your farm? I do enjoy a fresh blueberry. I'll give you... Ow, what? I don't even know what I did anymore. Everybody but Harvey and Elliot like it. Really? What? Hold on. Universal gifts. It just says prismatic shard and rabbit's foot. Is that a newer gift? Do I have an old chart? Do I care about anything here? I do. I want an iridium rod. Yeah. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Better rod, because this gives me this lets me put a bobber on it. Adds weight to your fishing bar, preventing you from bouncing along the bottom. Hate that. That's awful. I know, like, I know it's mechanical, like, this changes a mechanical issue that I had with the game, but, like, now I just feel insulted. I can fix this. Causes the fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. That's kind of nice, actually. Makes this... The shape makes it spin around in water, slightly increases the bite rate when fishing. Shows it online before it's caught. Do I want this? Cheap enough. I could get that if I wanted to. For now, I have bobbers back at the farm, though. So, put those in there. Fiberglass rod's gonna go... Wait, hold on. I don't need this at all, right? Okay. I see how it is. No takesies, backsies, I see. You want to know the other event if you choose the other option, really? Yeah, sure. What was the other option anyway? It was like going to like it was like setting an art fair in town, right? It was like setting an art fair in town or like going to art fairs in town, right? Something along those lines. Adios, Bracos. Thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoyed it. Sam. When you see hot air balloons drifting over the sea, you'll know that summer's in full swing. What does that remind me of? That's a very, like, vacation ad kind of thing. You'll know that summer's in full swing. We can sell that, we can trash that, we can sell that. Sell. Make those and plant them in the barn. It's Sunday, actually. Hold on, I do have something to do. I understand why people would want to optimize this game, though, because there is just a lot in this game that I just always forget to actually, like, do. And, yeah, one thing you can definitely do to optimize is just, like, to... Oh, it's Sunday. You know what you need to do on Sunday? You gotta go to the old lady. I don't know if she's old. You gotta go to the traveling saleswoman. Oh, also, hold on. Can we open at 4, please, please, please? I know you're not here, but... Yes! Ha 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 ha! Purchase animals. Pigs are P names, right? Nothing else has P names, right? Because ducks are D's, chickens are C's, cows are B's, sheep are S's, goats are G's, so pigs are P's. Is it too obvious to be Porky? You know how Fangamer handles merch for this game, right? Nope, not at all. I don't know nothing about this game outside of the things I learned in the last 7 streams, Nexus. Porky. Peepa? Peppa? No, it's Peppa, right? Peppa Pig. We're gonna get 2. Porky and Peppa. And then... Yes! Haha! It's still early enough. Peppa. I'll send little Peppa to her new home right away. Perfect. Thanks, Marnie. Is there anything else I want to do before your shop closes in, like, a minute? Oh, I should have got that auto grabber. Those pigs better make me bank, actually. I didn't realize those pigs were expensive as hell. They're probably, like, I'm probably gonna get, like, massive money from these truffles, but, like... Peppa and George? I don't know anything about Peppa Pig outside of... There's one called Peppa Pig. I named the other one Porky, like Porky Pig. Crystal floor. Pumpkin soup, cranberry sauce, chanterelle, clam. Hey, rainbow shell! That's a beautiful shell. I'm gonna take that. Is that expensive? Yeah. Oh, ghostfish. I don't think that's a specialty fish, but just kidding. Video Game Awards Paradise. I mean, why not? Yeah. And then another rare seed, sure. Dude, the Video Game Awards in Stardew Valley. Order from them and actually got a free sticker with one of this game's characters. Oh, nice! That's awesome! A little advert booklet full of cute, or at least cartoon stuff that they sell. That's awesome! But it just felt a little dissonant that it came with the order of my mouth-washing shirt. That's actually really funny. That's really adorable. It makes me think of like when you buy something from like overseas. Like if you ever had to buy anything from like Japan, or like if you're ever buying something from like a secondary shipping service, like people will occasionally do that where they'll like make little like drawings, or like they'll throw in like a little candy from wherever you're buying this from. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's gold bars, not oh, whoops. I need to get gold, not copper. That's what that makes me think of. What's the mouthwashing shirt you got? Is it also like, is it dissonant even with the mouthwashing shirt then? Or is like the mouthwashing shirt like something cute, or is it just like Curly's face or something? Not Curly. Whoever the captain is. No, the captain's not Curly. Curly's the like the bigger guy. Oh, I need coal. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Perfect. Let me put my VGA up real quick. I don't know where to put this though. Unless that should go right there. I'm actually insulted that it won't let me put that there. I guess there. It doesn't really fit with the vibe of anything else, but I just got it because it was called the VGA, so I'll save that. Well, when I get a second bedroom, I'll put it somewhere else. Old fishing rod goes up here because I don't need that anymore. Where is my bobber? Bobbler. Bait. That's bait, not a tackle. Tackle is what I'm looking for. Makes your catch more secure, causes the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. The metal tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish. Increase the bite rate when fishing. Fish don't escape while collecting treasure. Also slightly increase the chance of finding treasure. Yes! Give me that one. That sounds fun. That sounds like what I kind of want to do. Here's his name. I got this long sleeve black and red one that says take responsibility. Ooh. It's not a sweatshirt like I expected, rather long sleeve tee, but I prefer that. Oh, same. I like sweatshirts and long sleeve tees, but I have a lot of sweatshirts. So like if I were to get long sleeve tees, it is kind of like, it's more unique a little bit, you know what I mean? That's cool, awesome. My big buys that I've gotten like online as far as like shirts and such. My biggest one, I've shared this before. There's a site called Momono World, and I picked up a shirt that is Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3 in front of a Raising Cane's chicken fingers. There's just so much absurdity in that shirt. I love it so much. And it's also pretty good quality. Came with a little sticker of the Dragon Breath mouthwash. Aww. That's nice. I do like it when they throw in more than just the shirt. It makes it feel like... It just makes it feel a lot more worth it. Grab these fat boys. Or like, another one I got was an older one that was like 3 wolves with like sunglasses coming out of a wave and it says Wolf Beach on it. Let's go throw these away. I guess we don't really worry about the sprinklers right now. We can just go plant our stuff now. Over here. Throw those and those away. Grab those there. Put that there. Yes, let me go put this fall seed. I think, did someone answer this before? Can we put the rare seeds in the greenhouse, or do they only work outside? The ancient seeds definitely work outside the greenhouse, but do these work outside? Is that the only thing you can think of when you think of mouthwashing, Ben? Thinking of the, there are 2 wolves inside of you. You were watching Ace's mouthwashing stream. Amazing moment. Wait, this is a lot more than 10. It's a 10 by 12 grid. Oh. That changes things. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume that it works like that, even though I think it doesn't. So be it. They'll never know. How did your mouthwashing stream go? It was amazing. About par for the course. if you watched any part of this stream. Is it still working? Perfect. And then we just go, for now, just go watering like this. I guess, oh, we're gonna need another one, aren't we? Because it's 12 long and not 10 long. And these things do basically 3 at a time. Yeah, so we'll need one of these, and one more iron. Thank you, Assyria. Oh, sick! Nice. Pays back for that one, then. Where are my quality sprinkler? Who's gonna be working for a little bit longer still? While those are working, let's go cut down more trees on the left side. Where's Shakura at? Oh, there's Shakura. Hi, Shakura. Did I let my... Oh, I didn't let my animals out today, did I? Oh, I've made a mistake. No! It's fine. It's fine. Hey, the pigs! I forgore. Yeah, cut down trees. And also check these trees for any growth. Huh. It's -3 hearts every day. No! -3? You're lying. You're absolutely lying. They're newer. They're newer. They don't count. They don't count. Hold on. No. We're about to... We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? I was watching someone play MS. You mentioned I was making carbonara, so I would go quiet. She was usually like, yeah, sir, but then she realized that was on the puzzle. Oh. By MS, I used to mean MW for, like, mouth washing, right? When you're talking about that puzzle, is that the one where you're, like, doing, you're rearranging, like, the organs, right? Because that's the only, like gory-ass puzzle I can think about. Where'd you get the curly tree? I don't know. What? I mentioned that earlier. No one said anything about that. I was like, what's that? Is that important? And no one said anything. Unless you guys said something, which you guys missed it. You guys were too busy talking about some other stuff. Wait, 3. There should be 4. Oh, I need to... No! No, my coal! We can at least get this to work on... That is actually insane that it can work like that. It's really nice. Yo, what's up, Razune? Welcome in, hi. We'll get more curly trees. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Hold on, I need to go and at least put this iron in before I forget. I know I'm sleepy, but I'm working. I'm working hard. Not hardly working. It is, Razune. I made a lot of progress after winter. I put a lot of, like, effort into making this look really nice, and I think it came out really well, actually. I'm very, very happy with how my farm is looking. Oh, sick. Thank you. Thank you, spare parts. Plus, we just got some pigs yesterday. So we'll be able to, like, sniff out some truffles soon. which apparently is going to be big money, which I hope so, because, like, those things were expensive as hell. I still cannot believe the pigs were $16,000 dues. Absolute scam. Oh, the melons are coming in, by the way. I saw those. Oh, I need to go dump this stuff off. I do not have enough stuff for... There are so many animals in there. Can you move your animals around if you get a second barn? Or are they stuck to the one, like, barn or what have you that they spawned in? Feels like you should be able to, but I don't know where you would do that from. Where that blue fruit... I haven't gotten another ancient seed in, like, forever. I guess I can make a seed maker, right? That's a good point, actually. Seed maker. Wood, coal, gold bar. I should have another one, right? Yeah! Oh! Raizune! This is why you get paid the big bucks. I need to make another gold bar for this, but... Nice! Good job, Raizune. I didn't even think about that. Also good to know, thank you, man. Ace, I'm really glad you become part of our community. I've included a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. One second, over here to do gold. Gold. There you go. I go back in here to dump my stuff away again. What else? Let's turn the orange and peach here into jams. Sure. Blueberry seeds should go in here for now. This quartz can go over here for now. Yes! Okay, sick. Also, what we can do is now we can do, our loom! Nice! Big things are happening at Hangers Inn Farm today. Big things. Come on, girls. 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4. There we go. 5, 6. Come on, sleepyheads. You have to wake up, but you have to get pet. No, need that. I did make yeah, like in real life, like any other thing, progress is, it seems slow, but it's always there in the background. Where's that duck egg? Duck egg. And then open that back up so they can actually go out and, like, do things. I left them inside yesterday. Did they eat this, actually? They did! So, I need to... There we go. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that as much with the big barn, but... Yeah. Oh, the automatic hay producer is really nice. That reminds me! I don't know why I don't know what reminded me specifically when I was milking this goat. But Service Crew, I watched a movie today. What do you mean I already pet Sean? I watched the new Knives Out movie. I don't know when it came on Netflix. I assume it was fairly recently because I heard someone talking about it only like recently. But I like that a lot. If you don't know Knives Out, that's the murder mystery like series, I guess at this point. That Ryan Johnson's been doing with Knives Out, Glass Onion, and then the most recent one that just came out was Wake Up Dead Man? Or Wake Up Dead Man. I don't know what the way you're supposed to pronounce that or like intonate it is. But I think it's right up there with the original. I don't know if it's better or like if you had to rank them, like 2 is definitely the weaker one out of everything. But like I really like 3 a lot. The basic premise is young like father, church father, like young priest, gets into a fight, like really early stuff. Like first 5-minute stuff is your main character, who's not Benoit Blanc, who's the main detective, but your main character for the story that this is a young priest who gets into a fight with an older priest. He just sucker punches a priest because they were like having an argument, and he gets sent away to a new parish or whatever the term is, where he's gonna yeah, we're sending you away. You're gonna go to this parish to like work with them as like your punishment, basically for sucker punching a priest. And while he's there, he kind of like realizes like, hey, the priest that's running the stuff here, his flock is becoming smaller, and it's calcifying, which basically means that the sermons that the priest is doing are very vitriolic, and he's almost like calling out, if anyone new ever comes to the church on like Sunday, he'll like listen to their confession, and then like the following service basically, or even the same day, or I don't know how it works, but basically he's just always calling out anyone that's coming new to the church, which is not what he should be doing. He should be like trying to like, you know, make his flock bigger and make them like good and like a family and all this stuff, but he's not. And you know, his inner circle basically of churchgoers, they are he ends up dying. Spoilers for a murder mystery about someone who clearly has to die. He ends up dying, and then his inner circle are all the like whodunits, like who's the one that actually murdered him. Classic whodunit. Like it's a locked room mystery, and I like the way that Rian Johnson's writing for the series has been like really good. It's the right amount of like self-awareness, where, because it is basically a locked room mystery, they bring up like, yeah, it's a locked room mystery. It's like this one book. Oh my god. Well, I don't remember what the title of the book was, but it's like the IRL book that is like the ultimate locked room mystery. And he's like, yeah, in the book there are 4 ways that a locked room mystery can go. Either he was shot before entering the room. He was shot like by like he goes through like the different ways that it could happen, which are from the book, leaving off the 4th one as like a mystery for you, the audience, until later on. Not spoiling. A man died in a locker room mystery. That's it. And when I say shot, I mean air quotes shot. Like that's how it's described in like the original book, not in Wake Up Dead Man. Look, the main thing is go watch Wake Up Dead Man. It was really good. It did really good in just the way it was written overall, and also I like the characters and the theming. There's a really good scene midway through this. I don't think this is a spoiler either, but if you're really interested in the movie and you really want to do no spoilers, you might want to tune out of this, but I don't think it's spoilers at all. This is just a really good character moment. Since your main character is like a young priest, and he's kind of like losing his faith, where he's like, I don't know, man, like the father's dead, and like everything's kind of going to hell, and he's like calling up someone to like get some information as a like a suspect, and the person he's talking to is just like blabbering on and on and on. He's just like, I just need you to tell me this information. I just need you to tell me this information. And then like after he gets the information, the girl that was blabbering on and on, she then goes like, Father, pray for me. And like I thought, because it was actually right before he gets the information, but I thought it was gonna be that that like the whoever actually did it was like at her office and was about to like kill her. And I thought it was like, oh, scary. He called it the right moment or like the wrong moment. But no, it was that the woman's mother was like dying in hospice, and they had a bad like interaction, the woman and her mother. And it was like, I said some things I didn't really mean, Father. could you pray for me? And then like the young priest like expression just completely changed, and he kind of is like it like reignites his spark where he's like, oh yeah, this is like what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to like help people not feel alone and afraid in the world. And it was a really good scene. And then it like just cuts to like an hour or some amount of time later, and Benoit Blanc is just like, I don't really care about this. He's just like sitting around in the office like fiddling with stuff. And it cuts out, and like the father like is finishing his prayer on the phone. I thought that was a really touching scene, and it showed like your main character who was like really frantic. And he wasn't like sure about what was going on. It was like he kind of found his faith, and he kind of like realized like what was important to him. And I was like, that's a really good scene. That was amazing. Would recommend. Let's goat milk this bad boy. I love what you're talking about, but there's a mystery book called Cain's Jawbone, which is much a puzzle of the book. The pages are not in the correct order. That sounds sick, actually. Would not actually read expecting to solve it. That's really interesting. That's the Tunic of books. That's the Outer Wilds of books. That sounds incredible. We need fish tank stuff. We need vault stuff. Truffle we can get soon. Those ones shouldn't be too hard to get. Red cabbage we're making right now. Apples are in the fall. Rabbit's foot, we need rabbits for that. Okay, cool. We're doing really good on the grabbing stuff front, it looks like. The other thing is, yeah, we want the loom, and we need to make a loom. We need to make a seed maker. That's what it was. All right. Go put that away. Is there anything else I want to finagle with real quick? No, that should be good. Is it like that, Wisteria? What Ben's saying? Because I didn't think of it like that, but I can kind of see that in a way. I would say the way that you say the pages are not in the correct order, it feels like. Can you read them in like the order that they're written, and it makes sense, but it doesn't make as much sense? Like, yeah, it feels like it's really hard to describe. But it sounds really cool if it gets pulled off in an interesting way. Wood, coal, wood fiber. Okay, so 10 coal. A bunch of no, don't put the. Can I lock these images? And then fiber. So I want a loom. I want a seed maker. Seed maker should go over by the seeds. That makes sense. And then, haha. And then loom. Loom should really be outside technically, but I'm gonna put the loom here. No, loom should go outside. Hey, ancient seeds. Cool. Haha. It's prose, but the pages aren't in the right order. Okay. Wait. Yeah, are these every day? Oh, no, has no rule. Okay. They are not every day. Excuse me. Do you need 5? No, you just need 1. Wait, is this gonna finish off the one of the things too? For the no, that was another one for the one that I just finished. Could have used this instead of the apricot that I got. That's what it was. Use your scythe on your rabbits to get rabbits. I don't have a rabbit right now, but also, is that real? I feel like you're fucking with me again. Should get another loom, shouldn't I? I did make enough for 2. Good. I should always turn wool into cloth, I assume. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like milk, where it's like you don't always need to, but like it's probably better. So you put them in the right order and name the victims and murderers. Ooh. Why does this look wrong? Oh, I organized this. Oh no. I don't want this or this. I was like, why does this look off? Everything got shifted over by a little bit. Because it should be quartz and the cheese at the end of this. There we go. Then these go here. Alright, while those are working, let's go over here. I'm doing so much more on the farm today. It's insane. I don't need these radishes for anything, I don't think, so I'm just gonna sell them all. I'm gonna go put those back. Those there. Let's go plant the ancient seeds, I guess. Like I said, it's tough. Like, the Boulder held a competition for anyone to solve it in the first year it was released. Ooh. That does sound interesting. It makes me think of... I saw a YouTube video about, it was somewhat similar, but, a lot easier, because it was, like, made for, like, children or young adults, but I think, like, at the base level it was for children and young adults, but I think it was, like, harder as you went along. I might be making stuff up. I don't know what the demographic of it was for. But there was a YouTube video about, like, a similar idea where it was, like, a book of puzzles, and then the book itself was also a puzzle. I don't remember what the book was. But it was, like, a bunch of, like, ancient/medieval themed puzzles. And then once you were done with it, on the very, like, back page of the book, it had, like, a secret meta puzzle you could solve to find out where, like, Merlin's gold was, or something along those lines. Let's go put the rainbow shell in here. I'm gonna go put this away. I'm gonna go put these away. How can you get 3 ancient seeds? It feels lavish. I'm not complaining, it just feels lavish. Okay, I need to go talk to people. I feel like I'm spending way too much time on my farm every day now. Whereas before I was like, in and out, 10 minutes. I think I'm just getting distracted. Like IRL distracted. I've not built a fish pond yet, no. Oh yeah, where do I get a pufferfish? Is that like a desert thing? Or is that somewhere else? I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry, I don't have any left. That's what farmers do. I mean, it's true, but like... I don't know, I feel like a bad neighbor. Buying 1 diamond at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands, Clint. $22.50! I don't know if I have one, but that's a lot of money. Playing a game called Clanfolk. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. That's the one you got on Steam. I think my villagers might just survive the winter this time. Nice! Is Clanfolk like a village sim where you have to like survive the harsh winters and such? I think I have 1 diamond. Summer nighttime fish. Yes. It's normally 1,500. Oh yeah, that is worth it. Now the issue is I gotta go find Clint. I think he'll go to the bar. I feel like he's a bar goer, a saloonite, if you will. Welcome back, Mayu. Mayu, did you get McDonald's? Or did you do something else? Beating my friends in Smash. Nice, nice, nice. Isn't open yet? Oh, gotcha. It is still really early for you, isn't it? No one in here is Clint. It's a lot of effort to be friends with someone. It's easy to just be alone. Yeah, right. Say this after you eat this egg. Gus, it's your birthday. What is Gus like? Gus is a man. He likes eggs, doesn't he? He likes diamonds. He likes oranges. Yes! Oh! Ha 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 ha! Oh, he loves oranges, actually. Good job, Ace. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Oh, fantastic. Just, oh, I needed that. Eating healthy is very important to me. I want to eat a long and active life. Someone got fired for that blunder. Not like a sip of the old good stuff to warm these old bones. Sometimes he remind me of who runs these things around parts, you know? Nice job, Mayu. Oh my god. The wording of that is so intense, mate. Wait, Penny lives here? Hi, nice weather, isn't it? What? Where does Pam live? I thought Pam lived there. Do Pam and Penny live there? Are they related? You ever win the arcade game? You can win that? I thought it just went on forever, honestly. I guess I knew there was like a thing because you get the like the home version if you beat it, right? I don't think I ever learned that Penny lived there, Ben. I swear on my life that I don't think I've ever seen Penny in that before. Pam is Penny's mom. I did not know that. I swear, hand to God, I don't think I ever encountered that in the game yet. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. I'm not having this conversation with you again. We had this before. Take this. Sludge. Oh, right. Oh, it's the final day. Oh, shit. You guys want to go watch me kill 4 red slimes real quick? If I'm lucky. I get basically 2 hours to kill 4 red slimes. You think I can do it? Where do you think Penny lives then? I don't know. I don't know. I thought she lived in a house. Like, I don't know. I actually didn't know where Penny lived, actually. I don't know. Maybe she lived with like Emily and Haley or something. I just thought Pam lived there alone, honestly. Good on Penny. Taking care of her mom like that. Or good on Pam for taking care of Penny like that. I don't know. Where's the lava floors at? Oh, lava floors. Oh, is the gold scythe bigger? I was wondering what made the gold scythe different. Should've brought bombs. I don't think I'm gonna find lava slimes here. This is the worst part. I definitely made a mistake coming in here this late. Are you a lava slime? Yes! Okay, never mind. We're so good. We're back. We're so back. I don't want to fight you. I do want that, though. To Haley and Emily. Hope you two are doing well. We sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Jimsons and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. Hey, look. That is kind of nice that the game just gives you hints as to what people's favorite stuff is. It's kind of nice. 2. 3. I see 3 down there. And a diamond. Ooh. Okay. Searcher, do you think we got this? We just need one more. Need one more. We just need one. What is that? Emerald. Gemerald. She lived in a tent too. It's 11 o'clock. I just need one more slime. They're slimes. How hard could they be to encounter? I don't like that music. Calm it down. Give me 2 new floor now, please. No. Come on, no. Please, no. No, it's the last day! Okay, oh my god! Oh, wait. How long has that been there? Okay, I'm just gonna take a real quick look around. Yes. Okay, one. Yes, got it. I got it. I'm out. Leave the mine. Do I have a totem? I don't. Shh. You can get there. I have my horse. Go, 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 go. I have to talk to Lewis? Wait. I can't talk to Lewis at 1:20 in the morning, can I? Oh, I didn't even... Well. That's how the cookie crumbles. Good news is we get ancient fruits tomorrow. Bad news is... Oh, come on. Ace, go, go, go. Yes. Woo! Easy. It's raining! Wow, I don't know how I feel about that. I spent all, like, yesterday doing that in the mines, and I don't know. Let's see. A lot of the stuff is just gonna go in the thing over there. I can't even pick those up, can I? What's in here? Dear Ace, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Salmon dinner. Ooh. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care, Clint. Algae soup, nice. Does algae soup actually, like, give you more, mining? Let's go dump our stuff in here, and I guess, yeah, No, wait, where do we go? Legit question, service. Where do we go now? We've done the mines. We've cleared that out. We have, like, the new mines, kind of, but... Turn this peach into jam. This needs to go into the community center. This needs to get broken. That needs to get sold. Yes, I don't want spoilers on that question. But I guess my question is... here's my question. Is there more... Where I got this golden scythe, is there more to explore there? Wait... I never, like, broke enough... Can I... Because I picked up the golden scythe, and I didn't think to, like, look for a ladder down. Is there a ladder down, and or do I have to make stairs? Oh, I guess that works too, sure. Just doing the community center stuff, get the bus working, sure. Let me get this real quick. Let me go set up the ancient fruit before I go messing around with other stuff. Oh, I just gotta do my... Luckily, they didn't go outside. Hey, girls. So many of them. The Poma doesn't have any milk. They do. I didn't neglect it that badly. I've checked it 3 times today. I want to move this over to up here so they're next to each other. There we go. Then do goat milk and normal milk. Everything else goes in there. We can put these in there for now too. Close this. Oh, I hope we get lightning rod. I hope we get battery packs. I need battery packs so bad. I could start making the better sprinklers once I get iridium too, but hey, that's sick. I think one of the buttons when you talk to the animals is how you move to a new barn if you have one. Oh, yeah, like after you're done talking to them. After you've pet them the one time and you hit them again and it shows their name. That makes sense. Smart, you. Do I want to, like... I guess I do want to save this cloth right now. What can you use cloth to do for? Oh, yeah, did I get a battery? No. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, nice. Oh! What? Wait. Oh, it's charging. Like any of, like, yeah, like this thing over here is charging. So tomorrow I'll be able to get a battery for that. Nice! Oh my god. Progress. I want to put this oak resin away. Oh, big ups in the Hangers Inn community today. Those can keep growing there. I don't need to take them down now. Realistically, yeah, I do just want to kind of let... Well, I guess I'm going to do it here. Oh, no, hold on. I need fertilizer for this one. I can move this now, by the way. I don't know if I want to move it anywhere, but I can move that now. Aha! Awesome. Coffee beans. What do I need to do to make coffee? Is that just a cooking thing, or is that a maker or something? I assume that will be a really good... Because I have so many coffee beans now, too. Might just be a cooking thing. Coffee beans go in here. Ghost fish needs to go into the community center. So let's go run over the community center real quick. Drop that fish off. Is that the third one? Yeah! Nice, they're all gone. Cool, 3 batteries. I can get, like, good lampposts with that, too. Batteries are so hard to get, though. Compared to, like, everything else in the game, it feels like. This is a 3 out of 6. Specialty fish, ghost fish. So what else do we need? We need all the fishing stuff, which, you know, it's... Ugh. I don't know where the glittering boulder is. That's going to be an issue still. This... Oh, that's not bad, though. I just need money for this one. Friendship up? Okay. Cool. So, actually, to get progress, I just need money. Make more lightning rods? I guess. What do you need lightning rods for? Or, like, what do you... Iron bar, refined quartz, batwing. Okay, that's not bad. I can do that. I should probably make them today, actually. Let me go check in with Abby real quick. See how my GF is doing. The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Ace. Perfect. I was saving that one. I need more amethyst now, is the issue. But... getting quartz, what was it? Quartz iron and batwing? Gold, quartz, and batwing. Iron, quartz, and batwing. That's not bad. We can make, like, 3 others at least, I'd assume. I assume quartz is our limiting factor. I think it's only 1 per, though, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I have no other refined quartz ATM. Yeah, we'll do 3. So make 15 of these. And then I'm going to need 15 times 5. No, 3 times 5 is also 15 batwings. Okay. Why batwings? Oh, and then coal. Probably put coal over by the smelters. I should move the smelters inside. I imagine when I get the bigger storage area, that will be like the most obvious thing for me to do. So this is gonna take a while to be done. Go crack this magma geode, I guess. If I'm lucky, it will be quartz. And that would be pretty sick. Outside of that, we can go sell more of our stuff on the farm, because I assume we can get enough stuff to get raised, what, $20,000? Because if we can do that, we get the bus working. If we get the bus working, it's big progress. These should have refreshed, by the way. 50 skeletons. And trash in the river. I don't really care about either of those right now. Hey, guys. Everyone always shows them the rafters when there's a lightning strike. That's when you need bat wings. Is that true? Oh, you're right. Yeah, like in the cartoons and such. More so in the cartoons where it's like, and then you see Batman hanging out in a gargoyle. Yeah. Is that, like, I believe that. Like, if someone tells me that's why Concerned Ape did that, I 100% believe that. That's my headcanon now. A single piece of coal. I see what list I'm on. Thanks, Santa. Let's see, where do we want to go? Guess we can go back. The iron should be done by now. The iron doesn't take that long to smelt, usually. We can go make the other lightning rods, and then, yeah, go up to the... So, yeah, just to double check, just to confirm. There's nothing else for me in the gold scythe area, at least not now. I'm not done yet, really. Hayako, Hayako. Hey, there we go. Oh, and then okay, I'm actually glad I got that one piece of coal, I guess. Because I can start on that one. That's right, I need to actually refine these two, I forgot. In the meanwhile, we can go mess around at the, I feel like that's gonna take a hot second to actually, like, get done. Go this way, because I feel like this is the quickest way to do it. Is just swing by here. Let's go to floor... Question, by the way. Yeah, no, it completely went away. Once I missed the deadline for Lewis, even though I finished it, I had to, like, turn it in and I couldn't do it. I feel like this is the best way to get, like, quartz and stuff, though, is just to go through the last few levels of this, I'd imagine. Do I want to stand? Yeah, actually, I do kind of want to stand on this floor. It's a monster parade, but, like, I need to kill monsters more than anything, too. Oh. Door scroll 3. Actually, switch to this, because this will... Because of the faster attack speed, this kind of fends off animals quicker. Good. I will eat this, because I'm just a little bit worried about my health. Oh, squid face. Squid kid. Wait, did he just die? I'm like, one hit? Hunt dwarf books? Is that what that is? Whenever I get the dwarf scrolls, once I get them all... Wait a minute. Can I read these? No, I can't. But I assume, like, yeah, is that where I can, like, find dwarf books and then learn the language? Dig sand. Oh, you're right. Sand. Hey, sand! That is so little area. Love it here. I haven't turned it into the library. Oh, there was nothing in the... Whenever I turned it in that, like, implied I was learning it. That's adorable, then. I assume once I learn the last one, like, either Gunther or I will be like, I can read their language now. Hey! Sand. Good. I need more of you. don't like this sand. There's not a lot of sand in this sand. Come down. Hey, no healing. Cheater. Good amount of sand here, though. This is what I'm talking about. Enjoy, Lurking Toaster. There is nothing in the sand. There is one thing in the sand. Cool. Squid Kid. Do we care about Squid Kid, actually? A little bit. Ah, how did I miss? Get back here. Oh, he gives me diamonds. Okay, I do care about Squid Kid a lot, then. Mostly just looking for, like, things of sand, though, to dig up at this point. Oh, no. Hey, there we go. There's already a spot here, too. Perfect. This feels like a big area. I feel like I should be able to get a... Oh, something that would be just a thing of sand there. There's nothing here. Not really worth it, IMO, so yeah, we'll just keep going down. A lot of gold. How much do I care about gold? I think enough to, like, get the ones I can, but not enough to, like, run back to get that one, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna turn back for gold. And I don't really care about enough to, like, break that one, because it's too far away. It's too many steps. Haha. What are the chances? One more? Nothing. Guys. Bat wings. Nothing there. Oh, this is a small little area. It's like the smallest thing I've seen, or at least like the least occupied thing I've seen. Quartz is good. Amethyst is amazing. Okay, this was worth it. Big worth it. So tiny. Minuscule. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, bedtime. Alright. I had fun, but it's time to go to bed. Mom said it's past my bedtime. I can't hang out anymore. Bus stop. And then, even though it's late, I imagine, maybe if I'm lucky, I can still make the, I don't know if I have to, like, be in the area. It's technically rainy. It's technically stormy right now, still. What else? I can oh, I do need to put some... I need money. I can do it tomorrow. Nice, spare parts. Yes. During the night, Gapoma gave birth to a baby goat. Perfect. We're at 4 goats now. So what's a good G name for a goat? Like Gillespie? How do you spell Gillespie? Gary? I think we have a Gary. Goat the goat. That's my goat right there. I feel like we have a Gary. I do kind of like Goat the goat. It's kind of stupid. No, I can't do that. Garbanzo. Because we have Gorgonzola. What are our current names? Is Gapono Gorgonzola? I'm pretty sure we have a Gary. Nomio. Nomio's really good, actually. Thank you, Lies. Gambino, comma childish. Nomio's kind of. I do kind of like Gambino. Gambino. The Gambino's my winner. Shout out to Nomio and Garbanzo though. I think those are really good ones. And obviously Goat the goat. Goat the goat. Guy, but it's pronounced Gee, Ben. I don't know if you guys had Most Extreme Challenge over in SEA or not. But for those who had Most Extreme Challenge, Guy Ledouche. That's right, Guy. No, wait, that's not what it is. Back to you, Guy. That's right. What's the... Oh my god, I don't know anything about a Most Extreme Challenge. Shoot. Greens, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. Here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. That's right, Ken. That's what it is. Hey, ever have a bunch of carp? I did not read this carp. Hey, ever have a bunch of carp lying around and no idea what to do with them? Yeah, me too. Well, I've devised a great solution to this all-too-common problem. I call it Carp Surprise. It's quite easy to make, but you'll need a lot of carp. What the hell is Carp Surprise? So if you don't know, yeah, Most Extreme Challenge was, it was Takeshi's Castle rebranded. There we go. You need 4 carp. Most Extreme Challenge was Takeshi's Castle rebranded for American audiences by having, oh, Emily. By having people dub over Takeshi's Castle and do it in a completely, like, not a true translation. You guys know, like, Ghost Stories, like that anime, where it's like Ghost Stories, the anime. The dub version of that is nothing like the actual original, like what Ghost Stories is about, and it's basically a complete, like, a joke in a way. Most Extreme Challenge is the same way, where it's just like, I think it's just 2 guys, maybe it's 3 guys in total, but just dubbing over Takeshi's Castle, which, if you don't know what Takeshi's Castle is, it's your, like, ultimate Japanese game show, where you have like a large, like 2 large teams. I believe that's still consistent with everything else. We have 2 large teams going through all these, like, elimination challenges, like busting down doors and then climbing up the wall with the giant rocks coming at them. And so Most Extreme Challenge takes that and then just replaces the dub with just 2 guys doing it like a sports competition. Oh, and he gets knocked out by the fibrillator. Like just going full sports report, not sports reporter, but like sports analyst, talking about these people doing these comedic challenges. Hi Ace, good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Thank you. So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? I do! What, is that what she's here for? Yeah, that actually is probably what she's here for, right? Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub. Yes, you know what I mean. Perfect. Well, do you know you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Perfect, thank you, Emily. Nice! I just asked what that was for then. Perfect. Wish the English sub was still available. I feel like you can find the English sub if you look in the right places, Dolly. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. What does this do for me? I guess I'm gonna go experiment and see what that does for me. Thanks, Emily. I thought that was Emily about to like invite me to her 8 heart event, honestly. Dear Ace, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Okay, easy. We got purple stuff we can give them. Haha, batteries though. Oh, like clothes are the other thing you add in? Is it just like transmogging clothes? Is that the idea? That can't be it. So what does the battery pack get me? I know it gets me the better sprinkler, but I don't have iridium for that. What else can I do? Slime hardwood metal bar or gold bar? We're gonna need one of these eventually. No, I'm giving the shorts to the Grange Square. I feel like putting it in the soup is too blasé. It's too expected of me, and I'm a unique individual. Is that the only thing I have? If for right now, really? Tent kit. Used to deploy a one-time tent used for sleeping outdoors, or used for sleeping can only be used outdoors. I feel like I'm gonna need that if I take the bus more often. I imagine that's what that's for. Oil of garlic. Drink this and weaker monsters will avoid you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, right now it looks like the only thing I need a battery for is this thing. And I guess also the lampposts if I want them. No, not Abigail. No, iridium tier equipment. I'm not putting my girlfriend in the soup. She would not appreciate that, I imagine. Also, why would I let other people drink Abigail soup? That's my soup. That's my girlfriend, dang it. At least in my is lost media on the not paying a dime for something that was originally free site of the internet. Really? I feel like if there is the Japanese dub still available, though, you can find the English sub. Or, like, someone could just put together an English sub, I guess is more accurate to say. Huh. Put shorts in the aquarium. You can also tailor them so you can wear them yourself. Oh, fitting, because I just unlocked that today too, Dolly. Oh. Let's go drop this stuff off real quick. Nothing there, but we can dump. Stop doing that. My clicking is so imprecise. Monster loot. Seeds. So we need to crack this. We can... does the dwarf like these? All artifacts. That's an artifact, right? Yeah. We can sell that. Honestly, sell these, sure. That's a lot of cloth. Cool. I guess, should I can't get friendship with the dwarf right now, so I guess I don't want to use that yet. I guess I'll just put them in a chest somewhere at the time, for the time. Yo, what's up, Inkui? Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting by Extraordinaire. At your service. Hi. How's your art string, Inkui? What are you guys up to? I mean, outside of, like, obviously doing art, but, like, what kind of art? Hope was good, hope was fun. And, of course, you had a long stream. If you need to, like, dip out or anything, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're going to be going for, I'm going to say, like, 2 more days. Because tomorrow is the big mayor's coming to town. Or not mayor, the governor's coming to town. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll probably do, like, 1 more. Yeah, welcome in. So you're playing the game that stresses me out? I know, right? I think we talked about this before, Inkui. And I fully get it. Because I definitely felt, like, bad that the first few days while streaming today, like, in-game, I definitely was like, I have not talked to anyone. I've only done farm stuff. Like, I definitely kind of get it. There are these spots that you're just like, man, I don't know if I'm doing this optimally or not. Here's the Santa thing I had to do. Nice! And I finished, I messed up Christmas carols on the flute. Very nice. That's fun. Jamming out at the very end of the night. Very nice. Very nice. Right now, as far as things we're doing in-game go, we got batteries for the first time, so that's pretty sick. I don't know, we're on year 2, we're just kind of vibing. I have the access to go do, Emily's sewing machine, so I think I'm gonna go do that. I need clothes for it, you guys said? Let me take the, high-waisted shirt, because I don't like that. And so we can see if we can go make something with that, I guess. Obviously, there are the shorts here, but we're saving those. Shakur. Wait! Oh! I need to go plant something here. Forgot about that. Also, these are done, and also I assume the mushrooms have grown in by now. Yeah, again, I fully get it. Like, there's so many things to do in the game that it's really easy to, like, get a little messed up with it. But, usually, you're on, like, a long time limit, so it's not, like, that bad, but... The self-imposed strain is the hardest. Honestly, sell this. I don't need it for anything else. Aiming for anyone in particular. So, if you're talking about, like, relationship, I'm dating Abby. I gave her the bouquet at the very, very end of last stream, and I've talked to her twice today. Because I've just been doing so many other things, it's just such a mess. Since the amount of time in a day, there have to be. There are probably a bunch of mods that also just, like... I was gonna say remove the time limit entirely, but, like, that's not the issue. Because there need to be schedules in the day. But no, there's definitely gotta be at least one mod that, if not 4, that extend the time of the day. Or allow you to, like, set the time of day. Give the character, like, a topsy-turvy, twisty-timey thing, like from Harry Potter. The Moonlight Gellings will be here soon. It's one of my favorite things about the Valley. I'm going to do... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, Emily wanted an apricot. Oh, I can give Emily... Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? I'm growing apricots on my farm. I can give Emily the apricot, like, anytime I wanted to. Oops. Oh, Emily's. Yes, Emily. It was back to Emily. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to go back to my farm. I'm going to pick up some apricots. I'm going to come to Emily's, give her the apricot, and then use her sewing machine. Perfect. That's all, like, you give her a reward for letting you use the sewing machine right off the bat. Easy peasy. Oh. I found what I'm gonna do today. I feel like Phineas and Ferb every single time. Adios, Sankui. Thank you for the raid. Good job on your Secret Santa. Good job on your flute stuff. Hope you enjoyed the night. Those are peaches. Those are not apricots. That makes so much more sense. Well. There. I guess Emily's not getting jack. Unless, what does Emily like? Oh, she likes woolen cloth. I can just give her some... Wait! Before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks, everyone. Nope. Whoa, let me do that. Wait, did I pet her? Yeah, I did. Good job, Fluxer. Throw that in there, except for the duck egg, because the duck egg gets turned into mayonnaise. Hi, girls. There are a lot of you. You're also amazing. I gotta go make sure that none of my, speaking of... I'm taking away your reproduction privileges, goats. I'm sorry. Is that everyone though? Animals. Perfect. Awesome. Goats. That is a child goat. That will not make milk. That is not who I was trying to go for. Gertrude had no milk anyway. Perfect. Gorgonzola has no milk. Gertrude, that was the other G name. And then the actual cows. How old are my pigs? My pigs, I think, they look like they're different. I bought them on the same day, but this pig looks bigger than that pig. But I think they're both children. Yeah, they're both children still. Be free, children. Go. That goes there. That goes there. Nope. Anything else that goes there, and... Okay. Now, Shakur, let's go check out Emily's house. We currently have 12 animals in that barn. We have 4 cows, 4 goats, 2 sheep, 2 pigs. Yeah, that's good. No, Toaster! That means you had to do the most heart-wrenching part of the game, is telling every single staff member that you're bankrupt. It is such a heart-wrenching part. It's just like, I don't want to do this. It's hard to survive on your first try, Toaster, though. I get it. I failed multiple times before I finally got my run where I understood how to do things. And, like, even then, like, it was still rough. I was in the red for, like, I think half a year before I got pulled out, but... Come on, Ace. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Wait, this is her heart event. I thought this was gonna be like the tutorial for the thing. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Okay. Was she gonna dance with the parrot? I like that the parrot did a little, Was she showing leg right now? Hold on. Hold on, what was that sprite? Was she showing leg? In my Yobin Stardew Valley? What is she doing? What is that sprite doing? What? Iridium. Wow. So, what'd you think? It's amazing. Say nothing and do a slow clap. And the parrot will start clapping too. No, that was amazing. Good job. Thank you. It's quite a workout. Haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. There's a whole story right there that I cannot get into at the moment. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Absolutely should have romanced Emily. I don't know. I like Abby. Emily's cuter. I do like Emily though. Like I'm not gonna be wrong. She's got quite a few like what's the opposite of like red flags, green flags? Like I get it. I agree with May though. It's very psychedelic. Don't tell anyone about that dance. That was for your eyes only. Well. Party flags! What are you doing here? Hey, farm guy, I got a question for you. When I turned pro, you can say you were my first fan. Not bad, huh? That's not a question. Wait, what? Yes? I didn't hear you. I'm thinking about something else. Place cloth or dyeable clothing in the feed and materials in the spool to begin tailoring. Cloth or dyeable clothing. Okay. Put that there. Wait. What? Is it random or is there like a pool of things how this works? I mean, my good old cheese shirt. Is that a cow shirt? Oh, hell yeah. Cowboyous windfall. Ma'am? That's that's like ma'am, but like with a moo in there. Get another chart. Good lord. I look like a child with this. I don't know. There's something about this that makes me go from being a cowboy to being like a 12-year-old at a Chuck E. Cheese. There we go. Put that bad boy back on. What would do you guys, like, what would you recommend? Is there anything that you're like, Ace, you would love this one? I assume it's just to make clothing, or to, like, dye clothing at this point, though, right? Exactly, yes, that was the pun, yes. Actually, no, it wouldn't be a cowboy. Actually, would it be a cowboy, or would it be a bison boy? I mean, outside of the shorts. Obviously, I can do that, but we already have other plans to do with this, unless it gives me a copy of them. Oh wait, I want to get rid of the... I was really going to put this shirt in and, like, change it, but I guess this is... Oh, with a dyeable top. Oh, but I don't really... It would still be just a high-waisted shirt, though, and I don't really care about that. My daughter. Kiwi, you need to explain your pun. Did I say straight son? I'd like to get to know you better, Ace. Well, do it then. Oh, bye, son. Oh, okay, there we go. Like the Arcanine offered, yeah. Who just got a new skin recently. I need to go make money. I forgot about that part. I don't need to go crack that magma geode anymore because you turned that into a shirt. Let's go talk to people. Pier's closed. New white, pink, and light blue skin. Oh, for Bison, who turned into my daughter. Congratulations, Bison. Hiring a 12-year-old? That's idle manager, yeah. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around a place like this. I'll say that's the one thing about idle managers. You can hire them really young, and then like when you get them and they're like 25, they're like, I don't know, man. I'm too washed up to be in the business. It's like, oh god. What do you mean you're too washed up? You're 25. Hey Shane. Every day is the same. Stuck on those horrible shelves. Going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. Stop drinking. It's great, thanks. We'll fix you, Shane. Might not be fast, might not be immediate, but just like this gameplay from today, you will eventually get some help going on. That's not going to the dark side, Finn. I know, Kiwi. I'm already dead. Actually, you're talking to a ghost. Once you hit 30, you just start evaporating. Love to live in an old farmhouse like you. The creak of the floorboard, the slow plumes of dust whispering through the rafters. There's something special about an old building, isn't there? I mean, if you want to, we can make that. We can make that a thing. Hold on. Hey. Best friends. Reach a 10-star friend level with someone. Ho ho. Seriously, we're in there. I can make your dream come reality, Abby. You just say the word. Hey, Penny. You know what? I should take the children on a field. Penny gotta get new dialogue. Some of these guys gotta get new dialogue. Penny's been making that promise more than longer than I've been making the promise of playing RimWorld, and we're doing that one. Must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. And it is, boss. Oh, you're not done. It says if your essence is infused into the fruit. What do I want to do? It's Wednesday. I feel like I'm missing, who could I go get, a heart event from? Do you think George? What's this? So you get a 2-star heart event. You get, what's the second one? A 5-star heart event? Oh, so my grandson. Have we told you that already? You have. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. Also, I've been working on the town flower beds for months. Also, why is George's TV in the middle of the room with this cable here? I like it. I think that's a very stylistically relevant, they didn't do this for no reason. They did this for a purpose. But, why? Is there lore implications there, for lack of better words? Or do you think it's just because, it was an empty room and they were like, if we just put the TV in the middle, it won't look as empty? Let's go check out the Kent family. Dang it. Well, big day tomorrow. Let's go close up the animal shelters. Yeah, let's also try to, while I'm closing this up, let's go get some more stuff that we can sell. See if we can get the 20,000 so we can get the bus for next time. Grab that and that. Duck mayo. Cool. We're gonna go sell all this stuff. Hopefully that should be close to being done tomorrow too, so we can sell more, we can put more stuff in the community center. Yes, good. That should hopefully be 20,000, give or take. Everything in here should be growing perfectly fine. Yeah, good. We shook these earlier for Emily. And neither of those for apricots. What else? I think we're good. Yeah, let's go just chop some trees then. Just like any good father in a movie, when you don't know what to do, just go outside and just chop some wood. Very Vivitch of me. Vortis, you have less than 24 hours. Good job, though, Vortis. Get on it. Knock these bad boys out. That's true. Ben is also currently doing his, at the moment, right? Wish you all the best of luck, both of you, and anyone else who's also working on there still, with wrapping things up. I for a second thought that pinecone that just came out of the tree, I thought it was gonna be like a penis and it was gonna like attack me. A la, Animal Crossing. Give me his homework. It's not homework, it's like a long-term assignment. It's like, it's a project. I gave you 2 weeks to do this, and also you volunteered for this. But I know you can do it. In part because some of you have done it before. And in part because I've seen your creativity in general. Throw these in here. Is that peach jam and orange jam? Peach jelly. Oh, jellies! Yeah, that makes sense. Sell those as well. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of money today. I didn't even think about the stuff we went here. Woo! Let me go grab these real quick. I'm gonna take one thing of large iridium milk with me. Because that's what I'm gonna throw into the soup tomorrow. With that, have a good night. That is not enough, unfortunately. We need an extra 3,000, I think. It's not bad. We can get this next time, then. An extra 1,100, actually. That's not that much. 1,200. Sorry, 1,200. Evelyn! The melons are done! We can give those to Demetrius. Good morning, dear. Oh, the thing is, Demetrius is... They're just gonna think going up day. We have one more day. We have one more day, though, so we're fine. I was on a lovely walk out here. Haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Aww. Looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. What'd you give me? What is that? Composter? A garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoor. Oh wow, like my greenhouse. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. Cool. The more you need, if you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Thanks, Evelyn. I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. Have a great day, honey. Oh, thanks, Evelyn. Cool. First crops from any season when indoors. Cool. What's like a good, like... Yeah, I know, like, I just made a greenhouse. Like, what do I need this one for? I don't even know what I'm just gonna put that there for now. Oh. You're late, Evelyn. Could've used this last year. Hey, Swinful. I'm gonna give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. There comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage. You'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the secrets of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. He said that about the bouquet, too. It's the style at the time. These aren't done yet, really? These are. Yeah, something like a flower would go well in there. That's kind of what I was thinking too, because it's just like I want something stylistic. I don't really want a I want to keep the rest of these, honestly, except for one, because I need to do this is a community center thing. Yeah, something like flowers seems fine. Yeah. What's like a good flower though? I do like the blue ones. What are they called? Like the bluebells or something? That could be a decent one, I guess. Coffee beans are done too. Cool. Let me go do these ones, then yeah, it should be a... So we're doing the festival today, and then tomorrow is the last... Actually, no, it's later than I thought. So this is actually gonna be the last day. Like, It is midnight. I sell the squash. I'm not using it for anything else. Yeah, I need some blue on my farm. It's gonna be inside, not outside, but like, yeah. Okay. Four. Come on, I know there's more in there. 5, 6. Alright, I'm coming in. Hope you're decent. They're good. Hi, girls. God, this thing is insane. If I see those duck feathers lying around, I know those ducks aren't decent. That is the child goat. That goat doesn't have any milk. I think the other ones have milk, though. They do. At least one of them does. I don't know if both of them do. Hey. Haven't eaten lunch, so I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Anytime, Ben. Anytime. Enjoy your lunch. There. Everything else back, but I want 1 goat milk for the festival today. Buckcake goes there. Rest go in there. Cool. Boy. Let's go. I'm surprised that the melons aren't done yet, but I think it's like 1 to 2 more days. Wait! I haven't, like, watered spare parts in so long. My bad, boy. Okay, now let's go. Today is the day, right? This is for the bulletin board. Perfect. Die bundle is complete. Reward friendship. Or I guess no, the reward for everything here is friendship. This is a seed maker. Oh, fitting. We can put that with the other one. Yeah, swing by the shop. That should tell me if it is or not. Yeah, Lua. Okay. Should be going now, so let's go head over there. Lua is also the Moonlight Jellies, isn't it? It's like a whole day thing with both the Lua and then the Moonlight Jellies, like one after the other. Hi, everyone. Ah, this bench has been cooking in the sun all day. That feels like a new line of dialogue. I don't remember what happened last time, though, but maybe it is. The governor's our distinguished guest today. Expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. Not yet. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm there. Except for last year where I got poisoned. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. Huh. I didn't see you there. If you want to buy something, you can talk to the other side of the counter. What do you have? Jungle stuff? Ceiling leaves? Do I want a star fruit? I have one of these already, and I haven't done anything with it. Baking garlic mashed potatoes. Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Now, don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomach ache. As always says, the best food. Happy. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. Not if I have anything to say about that. Next year, I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo this part of the song. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Add a large milk to the soup. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So, what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? I feel like milk is not bad for a soup. It's like a thickener or something, right? Save up 9-star for easy, done. That makes me think of the Grange Square. If you put 9-star for in the Grange Square, is that a thing? Either way, good, thank you, we'll buy. Hello, Ace. Did you bring an ingredient for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. But do I have to eat it? You do. And then you can also get sick like the mayor. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Demetrius, it's because it's fun. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it's an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. Fucking nerd. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. He's doing the soup dance. It's all in the hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. That's the second time she's talking about getting sweaty around me. Do you think if I went in the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. Ah, the luau. All the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. Like me good or bad. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Why can't I go play by the tide pools? Linus is like here. Can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. I feel like Linus wasn't participating last year. Never turn down free food. Is that everyone? Except for the wizard, of course. And Willie and Sebastian. Okay, at least some of these are on the pier. Oh, this dude. Hello. Soup? Dancing? No, thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case a monster appears. Someone said the wizard was over here last time. Or maybe that was a different one. Would she need to be either completely covered or completely uncovered? But like, she doesn't want additional tan lines to the one like she wants an even tan all over the exposed parts of her body. I feel it what she's cooking, and or maybe she just hates me. It could be both. Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. Just enjoying a tender moment with my pipe. I can never do Willie's accent because it's Willie needs the Scotty accent, and I can't pull off the Scotty accent without thinking about it for 10 seconds. There's the wizard. Hey, are you my girlfriend's dad? Oh, hey. Looking to skip the noise too. That's everyone. Cool. Hit it, Mayor L. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high-quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, Would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I have been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Oh! Networking and an unforgettable soup. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable soup, Governor. Oh my! That's the best soup I've ever tasted! He's going to fucking town. Right. It's delicious. He got knocked out, Mayu, so yeah, he just got full amnesia. He repressed that entirely. Oh my god, this is... I feel accomplished after fucking up so hard last year. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Oh wait, oh, the Moonlight Jelly is the last, okay, Moonlight Jelly is the last thing in the year, got it. Oh, I thought it was today. Hold on. There we go. See, I can do that too. Dang it. My lip's too dry, hold on. Alright, enough about that. Let me go put the Sea Maker away. Since this is gonna be the last thing we do until January, let me go make sure everything is prim and proper. So sure, is there anything else that we need to do, like, now before I forget? In circa 2.5 weeks? Put the Sea Maker over here. Everything. Let's go close these two, because I know Future Race will really appreciate that. Cheese can go there. Actually, I should, no. Yeah, keep the cheese there. For now, we'll keep it. Gotta do spare parts to kiss. I think I already did, but because I remember I went by with the horse because I watered it for spare parts too. I dropped the horse here. I gave him a kiss, and then I went and did that. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's everything. I still don't know what to do with this thing. I assume I can sell it at the shop up north, but I just never go to the shop up north in the first place. That's the issue. I think it's everything. Oh, this should go here. This should go in the fruit basket. And or I should make jelly and jam out of that. Cool. Awesome. I didn't buy the star fruit! Ah! I was looking at my money, I was like, that's more than I thought I had. I thought I spent 3,000 on the star fruit. Good job, spare parts. Oh well. The good news is, yeah, no matter what I did, we were gonna get enough for the, we're gonna get the bus stop next week. No, I did think about that, but it's like, I don't think it's that, like, important. I hope. Because I imagine, I imagine I can question. Can I just turn the star fruit that I currently have into seeds? Because it's a fruit, right? I could just cheese it and get, like, I could do that, couldn't I? Hey, there we go, see? Done and done. Exit to title. Alright. Perfect. So it's late as heck. We started this later, so it fits in a way. But this is super late for a Sunday for us. Let us wrap things up and hit the hay. So thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Stardew. This went a little bit longer than I thought, but that was a good stopping point. We got a real nice soup going. Let me think if there's anything else. Of course, tomorrow we're having our Christmas party at the hangar, our Xmas party. Come by if you want to. We're gonna be sharing the Secret Santa that people have been working on. Not gonna be anything too crazy, just a small little get together. Come check it out. Tuesday we're gonna be playing Arknights. We're gonna be doing IS6. I have not touched it at all yet. In fact, I actually need to log into Arknights before I go to sleep tonight because I just realized I have not, I think I've logged in the last 2 to 3 days, so I need to, do my annihilations and everything. Should be fine. But, yeah, IS6 then. Thursday, Christmas Day, or I guess Christmas normal stream time, we're going to be finishing Zato. I love the world and everything in it. It's also going to be a shorter stream because it's just going to be getting in and getting out for that one because I don't think it should be around for too long. I'm thinking where it is. But we'll do probably the first 30 minutes. We might talk about Christmas itself, see if you guys had anything cool happen. But otherwise, yeah, for that, it's just gonna be a finishing up Zato for the most part. And then next week's different. I'm giving you guys the warning now. I'm giving you guys the heads up now. Next week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, those 3 days, we're gonna be doing long streams. I think we're gonna start at 4 Central, which is a little bit later than we normally do on Sundays, but that's 4 hours earlier than we do on every other day of the week. And we're going for longer times. So that's a marathon, baby. And we get 3-day RimWorld marathon. Is that too much or is that too little? I don't know. We'll find out. But come check that out. Should be fun. And then that's the last stream ever. And then Ace Windfall will evaporate because I'm 32 years old. And just yeah. Hold on. Seriously, wait. Hold on. Something. Oh, give me a second. It's taking longer because I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Get it. Sir. Wait, why is that not? Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Sir. I'm dying. Seriously, as I'm getting older, in the throes of life that I'm in, I'm breaking up my hold on reality. It's go to youtube.com/AceWindfall channel and go listen to my cover songs. Oh, hey. What's this for? What? What's up, Rain? Sam Faye, welcome in. Rain, is that you? Did you switch your name or is this a new Rain? Ah! Nandayo. Omae. Hi. Fine. Tizai. What's up, Rain? Nice new name. Welcome in. Or I hope you were lurking, because if you just came in, this is bad timing, unfortunately, Rain. Yeah, because for Twitch, it's every 90 days it takes to switch over. Here lies YouTube.com. I want that on my gravestone when I die in 49 years. Hold on, how old am I? 69 years. However, I want to live to 92. That sounds good. That sounds like a good number. I got time. All right, enough of this. Let's go. Let's end. My signal was weakening just like Ira from hit game Zato. I love the world and everything. And come check it out this Thursday. All right. Must not be disappearing that better. That wrench wouldn't have hit. Exactly. See, I live this. But yeah, let's wrap. Service crew, thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Send you guys to Wiz. Send you guys to Wizhat playing Fallout 3. It's cool. Wiz is a cool guy. Go check it out. Should be chill. Go enjoy. Bada-bop. Boom. And with that, service crew, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.